Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed Valhalla Forgotten Saga live stream hunting DLC achievements and unlocks once again. Number 64, aka number 4 for this DLC specifically. Hopefully today we'll be able to finish it out once and for all, but one step at a time. I believe we're 3 achievements away from done with the DLC, and then we have to go back for Mastery Challenge Part 2, so there's all that, but one step at a time. We'll see what happens this week, and we'll go from there. So basically, best way to sum it up, I'm running a little bit late, well a lot late. I was supposed to be on 1 o'clock according to the initial schedule, but I pushed it back to 1:30 earlier today because I had some flexibility. So on Instagram and so forth, I put 1:30. But when I went to get on at 1:30, for some reason my PC wasn't picking up my Elgato. So after messing with it, rebooting, this and that, I eventually got it working, so I'm not sure what happened, but it was just acting up for a moment. So yeah, we're a little bit extra late now because of that. So isn't the end of the world, but we can possibly lose some stream time in the end of it. Best way to sum it up. Maybe up towards 20 minutes. I'll try and take a shorter intermission break. But yeah, we'll figure it out. And yeah, shout out to Ali in chat, calling me out for being late. Not really this late very often. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15, sometimes 30, sure, but that's when I have a flexibility as per this session. Definitely over the top, so I'm sorry about to anyone who was trying to tune in. I think it's pretty quiet right now though, so shouldn't have to worry. And yeah, I use the Elgato HD6DS Plus for streaming. It's basically a streaming device that, connect anything HDMI into it and out of it, and put it in the Streamlabs or OBS or something like that, and you can stream. So it's a pretty awesome device. I've been using Elgato the entire time I've been streaming, except for when we do PC. When we do PC, it is strictly on the PC. But yeah, let's get through the intro, get this started. And we'll kind of go from there. I'll give a little explanation while I'm late on top of the Elgato issue, but yeah, like I said, I have some flexibility. I don't really want to go completely to 620, but yeah, let's see what happens. We'll go from there. So the new plan for the day with the delay, we're gonna say 150 to roughly 350. Come back by 420 and play till maybe 6 o'clock. So like I said, lose up to 20 minutes because of the Elgato issue, but yeah, at least it's working, so 20 minutes. Yeah, we might be able to get the entirety of the 3 achievements I need left, or whatever it is, done before then. That's kind of my hope. I'm hoping today is kind of the quote-unquote finale for Forgotten Saga, but we'll see how it goes, go from there. So 2 hours, 30-minute break, an hour 40. Maybe 2 if I actually need it, but preferably not. If I get done earlier, might just take earlier leave, so, pretend we get done at 5:30 and we're out of stuff to do for this session specifically, then I'll hop off early. So we're going to wing it as we go. I don't want to jinx it, but we're already on one of the 2 boss runs we need for some specific achievements. And then we already worked out, I think, 2 out of 3 dead missions. Yeah, people who are dead in the realms have missions for us, and I've completed 2 of them, so making some progress on that. I'm going to start loading in. It might take forever, but if the save worked correctly yesterday, we should be able to load in right where I left off my run. Because if you die on a run, you have to restart the entire DLC from the beginning. You have better gear, better this, better that. You can buy favors that return your weapons and such, but in the end, it sucks restarting. So I'm going to use the dashboard technique today, where if I'm about to die, like I have really low health, we're going to pause the game, dashboard it, load back to the most recent thing I completed. And it's a little secret for those who don't know. You might be able to quit the menu as well, or main menu. That might work as well, but I don't want to learn the hard way. Maybe we'll test it on another run. But yeah, so we're at plan for the game on the intro. There are, yep, 4 achievements ago. Mastery Challenge Part 2 I'll do another time, so full master is not for today. I'm working on the secret achieve right now. It's to defeat the final boss, Hell, with the Drower's Tall armor on a playthrough. Freedom Fighter, we got to reunite the dead, as mentioned. I still got to do two parts of the Nidheim, so we got to make the Nidheim twice, which is where the dragon was, which is a pain, but if we run there as quickly as possible, it probably won't take long. As long as we beat the 2 bosses before, it's a walk in the park. The first boss is not that bad. The second boss can definitely catch you if you don't have enough health or enough good setup going. But lastly, we have to defeat Nidhogg without using Elk Shrine. We can buy up to 120 health per region for that achievement. So we're just going to go around completing everything we can. Once we get, around 100 or so health away from where we should be, we'll stop and just go directly to the merchant, buy our health back, and then continue on to the boss fight. So I'm hoping to get these 3 achievements today. Let's not jinx it, but as you can tell, it's right after the first battle I did. This armor reduces your healing factor by 50%, but it gives me 25% more stuff to purchase things in the playthrough. So pro and cons, I'm going to try and complete everything we can. This run I can use elk statues, and we just got to make it through the entire DLC. We did it yesterday, so I'm hoping to do it today. And we'll see what happens. Instead of dragging out the intro, like, sub, link, subscription to gamersociety.com, Discord, Raise the Doors, I'm Raise the Streamer, Rep Sports with the coupon code TGS 15% off, check it all out. If I didn't say that already, I might have. I'm just catching myself rambling on into different tangents here, but as per the schedule for the week, I'm going to put it up on screen real quick, just directly from our Discord. So tomorrow we have CSGO Halo Infinite, 1-3:45. We got Flex scheduling on Thursday, 1-3:45. Friday we got Hell at Loose, Insurgency Sandstorm, Ark Survival Evolved, 1 o'clock, 3:45, 10:30 plus up till 3 in the morning. Saturday we got Flex Spots, 1:30, 4 o'clock, thinking Shinonuma Easter egg then. On Saturday night, 10:31 a.m., Dead by Daylight GTA Online for those Flex Spots, and Fable 2 on Sunday, 1:30. That's it for the week. Figured I'd bring that up real quick on the stream. As per our setup, which is why we were partially late, like 20 minutes late, I used the Series X, Intel Elgato HD 60S Plus, Streamlabs, 1080p 60, 15 Mbps upload rate. Just real quick for random chat, I'm watching I Am Groot tomorrow for those who are going to watch that series on Disney Plus. I'm going to watch Geostorm movie on Friday, which came out like 2017, I think. And some Boardwalk Empire on Saturday, and I start my my beach vacation next Monday, so that's when I will not be streaming for basically a whole week. It'll be my first TGS vacation in like 2 years, so that's going on. As per other stuff, I'm late. Had a bunch of stuff to do this morning, including a interview and stuff, so. Long story short, it's a long morning. But let's get into it. Hopefully everyone's having a good week so far. Sorry for the long intro, but so over there, we have to initiate the fight, which is more higher risk. So what I do is stay up here. If we jump down, we'll start a timer. If we stay down there too long, we'll die. So I'm trying to kill people without actually going down there. Wonder if this will hit anybody. I don't think it hit shit. Well, that was a waste. Yeah, sip the water real quick. So there we go. Is this guy in sight, or is he out of sight? He is out of sight. Wish we could lure them out without going down there. Because if we can complete this side without actually going in there, it won't affect our overall. Of course, he saw someone when I was about to snipe him, but that's the guy I shot. But okay, come on, I just moved over all the way over there. Kill him. I just want to clear him out so when we start the timer down below, we only have to complete 1 or 2 objectives. This will give me an advantage when we go into the boss fights and try and actually beat this. Because this is cool looking armor in my view, but it actually harms you, I feel like, more than good. It's a major loss on your health. Like your health, your gain, your healing. But with the dashboard method, you should be able to walk through it. You can see on the bottom of the screen that circle started up, filling up. I'm trying to be as quick as possible. Kill this guy, grab it, and then we'll move on to the other one.
Hey! Hang that troll spawn! Die well, idiot!
Man, I hope you're telling yourself to die well. Even with this armor, I would probably never use. I'm still doing better than them. Lightning arrow. fire, lightning, ice. Start getting all elemental up in here. I'll grab this health after the next fight. I'm gonna really try to use my bow a lot. The bow is gonna be key to me not taking damage, which taking damage would be bad. We can heal though at every elk shrine. The run where I have to defeat that dragon without touching those elk shrines is gonna be ridiculous. So we're not allowed to heal except at the merchants, which is twice through the entirety of 3 boss fights. Actually 3 times through the entirety of 3 bosses. So I take it back, it's not as bad as it could be.
Watch my lead. You will pay.
Hello. What the hell was that? Well, we can see why Aver's not in the baseball league. He just like threw it away.
Give me strength.
Didn't take much damage. The way I see it though, the more upgrades we have, the better off we'll be, so try and grab them all on the way down, including going into that mountain on the left when we get there. Can't believe it's past 2 o'clock already and we just got started, but it's better than nothing, like I said. I may be dropping our stream hours to a little bit less in a few weeks, but still plan to stream every day, just maybe half of what I do now. So it'll be a little bit different. It all depends on how flexible this new position I'm looking at is. The earlier I can get off, the better, so I'd start at like 7 in the morning, be done by 3. Probably do at least a 2.5 hour session Monday through Friday. So I can't complain about that, that'll work. Then the usual weekend, so. The way I see it, we ditched the 4 flex spots, and that solves 4 out of 5 changes. Did I miss? I couldn't tell. Cut off the bow. So basically, that guy that's marked, we have to kill him. This side. Oh, we can snipe them all before we even go down. Actually, we only got 3 arrows, so let's be smart about it. Who do we want to kill first? Alright, this guy. The right angle. Come on. Was he a higher level? That really missed? Alright, let's aim for these guys. Let's out arrows. Might as well confirm the kill on this guy on the left and then go over there and kill them. I really got hit by that. And boom. It's like, what kind of question is this? I'm upgrading my axe because the axe is going to be key to my success. It's a very fast axe if I can put high damage on it, especially with the dragon when I'm hitting its feet. For hell, we're going to have to do a mixture of bow and... What the hell? What are you doing? Alright, well, that was random. Yeah, for hell you gotta do bow, and then you gotta get up front with a fast melee weapon. On the second stage, as we learned yesterday. The dragon might still be the hardest fight, but I feel like hell is one hell of a challenge, because they put you through a bunch of battles, and then they don't give you your health back, so in the end you just get screwed over. It's extremely quick, so didn't even give him a chance to react. This is Eve. Hard melee hit, still got 2 in. Now they're offering me some other stuff. I don't want no predator bow. I'll take the coins. Let's see what happens here. Got escape. I believe the next region has 3 things we can do. I might be mistaken, but we shall find out together.
Another thief, another opportunity.
Ah, shit. We forgot to do the elk shrine, but I don't think we can go back. Unless we're gonna risk falling to our death, which I really don't want to risk. It looks like a horrible idea. Let's not try. It's fine. What's our health at? Oh, we got full health anyway. Okay. True, true. Alright, so we got a battle right there. We snipe people over there. And there's people all the way back there. We can't even pick them up. Let's see if we can hit these guys. Gotta aim a little bit high. Sure they gotta fully charge it up again to get that hit. Who spotted me? Really? They're in the lava. What are you doing down there, you dip? What is he doing? Ah, come on, bro. You're wasting my time. Get over here. Man, don't do me like that, game. I want the health upgrade for sure.
Was here? No.
Yeah, it was here. Hello. You're dead now. Now please let me out of here so we don't get stuck. No idea how many more people are up here.
Ah, shit! Shit!
I never held Eivor yell shit like that before. I can see why. That's his fault. I don't know why he had to walk into the lava. Come on. The other reason I was late, my car, my real life Forza car is in the shop, so I was going through the headache of the amount of money they were asking to fix a few things I got wrong. Need like new front pads, rotors, I need apparently an entire new door locking mechanism because my passenger door on my coupe decided to start working for no reason at all. I needed one new tire because I had a nail in it, but they want me to replace both because otherwise it's going to be heavily offset. So unlike Forza, unfortunately, it's like a face palm in real life when those bills pop up. That's a sweet rune because what we can do is we can use our bow to our advantage. I really want this health upgrade over here. We can worry about it if we want to go back for that after. Ooh, right there, yeah. Really? You didn't die from that?
Get to the Lxiv.
This health grade is not worth dying for.
Sorcerer and victory.
Alright, well, come on. What's going on? Alright, well, I might as well. I don't know if I should dashboard
Eat some of this.
or just give up because I'm not going to get this done. I'm going to do the dashboard method as much as I don't want to do it this early. It'll save the last thing I completed, but it will not have that. That won't be started yet. So I'm just going to do the cheat method and reset. The time was getting tight on the actual event. I'd much rather see if we can get more arrows before we do it so we can pick them off from afar. Especially on those big guys, using a short melee weapon is definitely higher risk. Ah! Let's drop my phone. Don't want to do that. Should put me right where I decided to reset. I'm hoping not to reset often, but that health upgrade is almost crucial to our success. It's like we almost need to get all the health ones done. See, I got it right. Puts us right back here. Come on. Trying to find that sweet spot. can live without that rune. I really want this.
Think I can't hit you? Oh, that's it. Oh.
No, no, no. The fuck up there. Eivor, what are you doing? You fucking dipshit, man. This fucking game sometimes. Why is he jumping into the lava? Seriously though, who decided that was a good idea?
Scuttling off, huh? No chance.
I knew we had it in the bag, but seriously. It's so annoying how he just so easily jumps in there. Half the time we don't even want him to. Thankfully we got a health upgrade. So we apparently need it because Eivor is trying to die. I think I'm gonna skip the sword. I just don't see it worth it. We're too far along on the wheel on the bottom. Probably best to get out of here. Very cleared this out, so I don't know if there'll be enemies in here or not. Shall find out. Please be clear. I don't know if like. Oh my god, why is there people? There's no point in me fighting him. I just want to go to the dude selling stuff. Actually, we can go up top. Just go into the main entrance. Why does it close? I already opened it. Does it just close every time? What an asshole, man. What kind of service is that? I think it's down there. Since we don't get anything out of killing these guys, that's why I'm trying to avoid it. Why waste my time? I just want to talk to this dude.
I am all.
Let us get.
Got legendary spear. Do I want to use Gung here? Apparently it's Odin's spear. Interesting. We are playing as Odin, right? Let's do it. Well, I like the quick of the axe. I don't feel like it's not of the same tier as a legendary, so we're probably better off getting the legendary. Oh, see you later, because I ain't fighting you. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What's this? Oh, it's the drinks. Fuck that. Make the wrong decision there, and you lose health.
Will the result be any different?
Alright, so we gotta quickly figure out what we had done here. There's health right there. Rune, we don't care about that. An upgrade in there. So quickly to put it, we should probably go for this. If we have time and it's easy enough, do this, and then this last because this one's not in the danger zone, but the statue is, so we gotta grab the statue before we go in there. Want to make sure we hit that statue before we move on towards the fight. Is this the sword or is there people here? It's a sword. It's totally not worth it. We kill this guy, there's not much else to it. Now we just confirm kill and that's one done. These other guys lurking might be the only issue. I'm stuck.
No escape! You will be incinerated!
What the? Troll hump there?
What a spear. Adding resistance because that should help us out. Personally, I don't think unlocking this is worth it. It just points towards, you know, upgrading my character for the next run. In here, we should be able to snipe, and yeah, once you're up on here, it doesn't affect you anymore down there. By the time we come out of here, we probably are not going to want to go back down there anyway. We're almost at the second boss of the run. There's a lot of people in here, holy crap. I did not ever remember this many. Stay far enough away. The hell? That guy's on like fire right now. So much for him. He died. That dip literally walked right in the fire. Another dude in fire. Another dude's on fire. They keep looking for me and walking in the fire. Are they really that stupid? I guess they are.
You're mine!
Wow, they keep burning themselves. Trying to hit the big dude with explode. Of course I miss. Why are they on fire? Well, so much for intelligent AI. I really don't care for useful charge. Upgrading incendiary powder trap to level 3 though, 100 additional damage on explosion. That will be crucial to defeating bosses. I lost 3 health there, so I probably won't buy it back from the merchant. Mod might show up eventually. Sorry if you hear that in the background. Checking my phone real quick, and actually had an app open.
What I
I
wouldn't
need to
give
play
for a
Reels or
real
whatever the hell it was
giant
over
slayer has
stream.
returned.
News travels.
It was like a real ad or something. I don't know.
Not just any news. We have been waiting for a sign like this. Proof the giant can be beaten.
I'm glad to have given you hope. Now you must seize your destiny with both hands.
Oh, we will. Thanks to your example, we will never be enslaved again. Look, everyone, the giant slayer has returned.
300 coins from that. Oh, there's an elk here too. The best part is on the next run I do, where I do this without using these, I cannot use any of these elk shrines, which is going to be horrendous. Each time we're just going to have to lose a certain amount of health, getting upgrades and be very specific about what we're getting. Probably go for health and like weapon upgrades.
Looking for a deal?
Try and buy stuff at these guys. Sometimes they have some legendary equipment. Right now he's got garbage. Calling you out, man. We have 2,000 coins. To buy anything else. We're off to see the wizard. Just kidding. This is definitely not a wizard. Over 200 health though going into this. I think I had like 300, but I only lost like, I still had like 100 plus when we finished the dragon last time. The dragon scares me the most. This guy, like I said, if I feel like my health gets below like 50 and I don't see a chance of winning, I'm going to pause, we're going to dashboard, and we're going to try again. And it'll just spawn me right back there where I completed the last thing. I'm hoping I can melt this guy. We're skipping all the cutscenes because I already showed him. Oh my god, I hate when I miss shots like that. Like, that was such a stupid miss. Might as well just restart now. Look at the damage we're doing with the bow. Man, he literally wasted my whole charge, that fucker. The more times I fight this guy, the more he gets easier, but this armor is maxed out. While it's a shittier armor and as it gives you only half the healing power, just note that maxed out, as you can see, with the right setup, it's fucking beastly. We just melted that dude. That was one of my easiest fights with that guy, and that should have been one of my hardest. I have a good feeling about this run. Nidhogg might need a reset or two, but I defeated Nidhogg last time using a certain technique. You use the incendiary to set his feet on fire, and they lose a lot of health from fire. And then you go in and you start swinging on the feet that are sitting still. And you easily knock out 3 feet 3 times in a row to win it. So I think we got a good chance. This guy got melted by me. I don't think he expected that, but the more we play it, the easier it's gonna get. Only makes sense, right? I'm still scared to Hell, I will say. Hell herself was a pain in the ass. If you don't focus on our dog though and you just put damage on her, it can push it to the second phase a lot faster. And I heard if you take her health down before she goes to the second phase, you might be able to bug her death. And she dies before the second phase, but I have yet to accomplish that. But we made it through 2 bosses with Drower's tall armor. So we are halfway to the achievement. We gotta defeat Nidhogg, and we gotta defeat Hell. Once we defeat Hell with this armor though, that's one of the hardest achievements in the game done. If I'm gonna die though, pause, dashboard, load back in my most recent completed task. This way, it's basically a failsafe. We can't lose unless I fuck up my my pause and dashboard the game in time. If you die before you dashboard, it screws you up.
I shouldn't be surprised.
Here he is.
You were sent from above.
Not sent. I serve my own purpose. Enjoy your found freedom. I'm off to face my fate.
Would you stay a moment to cut your travel time by half?
You promised me swiftness once before if I helped you, and I am no further along now.
These things take time. You've slain one of Nidhogg's serpents, not cleaned out the nest.
I do not have time to hunt down a whole cult.
I don't expect you to destroy all the hands of Nidhogg. I just need an item from the hands of a merchant.
A merchant? And I suppose a thrall wouldn't have coin to purchase this thing.
I've saved up for my freedom, and it's all yours. I just need 3 little stones, which you'll likely get for free.
Then why do you even need me? Why not get it yourself?
She doesn't serve thralls, even former ones. But I've seen my old owner go into the shop, somewhere around the tower.
Alright, so I know where the shop is. As long as we don't F up the pathway, we'll be good. If we do, we can use the dashboard method. I definitely can't read this to you guys. If you can't find the merchant, look for the hole in the rock under the tower. You don't like wolves and hangs the skins outside her hole. Bro deer. Bro deer's trying, I guess.
The entrance is somewhere around the tower.
Alright, well, I would have had this done and we would have been popping this achievement, but the last like run or two that came through here, he was standing there, but it didn't initiate the conversation. So I couldn't do anything about it. I hope this isn't a sword. If it's not a sword, it'd be, yes, it's not a sword, thank gosh. I hate when it's a sword. For this, it's a lot easier when it's not a sword. We can headshot most of these guys.
Towel! Towel!
A game, what are you doing? This fucking game, dude, seriously, what was that? It literally took my camera and moved it and threw away my entire opportunity of not being discovered. That's just stupid, man. Now I'm wasting arrows on a dude who should be dead by now. What the fuck, you Assassin's Creed? Why? What the hell was that about? Seriously, man, what is with this game and just deciding to whip your camera around pointlessly when you're trying to do stuff? Like, I didn't even touch the controller. I was aiming at the dude. It just whips it sideways, causing me to get spotted. I gotta run for my fucking life because I'm being pursued. This would have been nice, comfortable, easy, clean takedown if the game decided not to F me over, but... Assassin's Creed, you just like love to piss me off, don't you? There was absolutely no reason for that to happen. That's how it should have went. F yeah though, friggin' 240 health. This might be my best run with the hardest run combined, because the Drow Tall Armor is supposed to make this run a lot harder. But I maxed this armor out, and I've been getting every upgrade we can. It's been working out pretty nicely. Shout out to our mod J-Smoke though, what is up, man? Welcome to the stream. We're just making that run for that secret achievement. Might be the rarest achievement in the entire game. We check. It's a secret achievement, 0.04% rare. Ah, nah. Apparently, defeating Nidhogg without using the Elk Shrine is even harder. I have a strategy for that. It's legitimately get every upgrade we can until we hit like 100 damage. We can only heal 125 at the Merchant. And just each section, make sure we heal the full health before the boss fights and get as many health upgrades and stuff as we can. I'm also going to keep my weapon and my stuff from this run before we do it. I'm honestly probably going to do that. I'm probably going to go from this run if I complete it. If we actually defeat Hell with this armor, that's one of the major achievements done. And then we'll just use the favors in the game to get a weapon, a perk back, and yeah, turn on like as many favors as we can. So when we come back through for the Nidhogg run without using any health at all, we'll be much better off. I absolutely want this, so we're going to have to clear this out. There's so many spam calls these days, it's so annoying. So stop calling me. Probably someone trying to call somebody a car warranty. So I wish I had a warranty with how much my damn car is going to cost to fix, but thankfully I needed front pads and rotors in real life. So. But went from being that in one tire to 2 tires to getting them balanced to doing all that kind of stuff. Why do these guys keep setting themselves on fire? That's what I want to know. That fucking Odin's spear, boy. Oh, for real, bro?
No.
Taking dumb damage, but we can heal in this run, so it doesn't matter. There's plenty of locations to heal. Golden Flame. I don't want to... They don't let you use these in the boss fights, or at least in the final fight. I'll take the coins. We'll buy something with it. So we want to go this way. So I figure that out real quick. It's part of that mission. I have to go over there. Means we're going to have to go... Let me make sure. If I cross here, we can go right, and the health upgrades up here as well. It's not a sword either. I see any antlers though, so we gotta be careful of that. We'll get full health from the antlers. At least I think we will. Maybe I'm wrong. The fuck are the antlers at, man? I know the boss fight's up here. I took this picture right here. Yesterday, actually. I'm hoping we get the same result. So we take out this health upgrade, we'll go this way, and then we'll eventually make our way up. Oh god, don't go down there. Just get up there, man. It's making me nervous. That fucking acid's like insta-kill shit. I ain't going down there. I forgot I have 2 explosions on that 1 arrow shot. So much for that, dude. I'm gonna climb this wall. Of course he spots me. I'm hoping that goes off on that one guy. So I go this way. I'm trying to complete the dead mission while we're here. So when we come back for Nidhogg without using the elk shrines, we can go the same route. Like I said, what we'll do is we'll probably skip stuff that is debatable. You can't skip anything in the final section. You gotta get through like 5 battles, plus take on the boss without healing at all. It's kind of stupid, but legitimately how it works. So let's see how that works out. Same for this run. I like if I have to, I'll pause and dashboard if we get too bad. But we're gonna try and bow everybody we can from certain spots that I used last run. But you definitely lose health. Here's the shot. Let's see what they got for me. Also gotta buy that stuff for that dude who wanted it. So next run we actually have to go left, which kind of sucks because we want to go to this guy.
Greetings, trader. I seek 3 stones.
So you're the one. Why didn't you say so sooner? I hate when fated items linger here unclaimed.
You knew I would come for the stones. Are you a seer?
No. But down here, one needs to traffic in prophecy from time to time. I supply what's required, no questions asked.
A most discreet agent of fate.
There are the stones. Come talk to me when you're in the mood to spend. Money is always welcome. Ah, it's the keen-eyed traveler. Looking to...
So I'm not ready to leave yet.
I'm
Look at the attack damage on that legendary Dane axe. They're both 2 hands. The speed is slower. It's heavier. It has a stronger stun. and a way stronger attack. But slower to swing. But I'm tempted. I'm very tempted right now. 38. Yeah, we can't get both. I'm debating what to do because for this fight we're about to do a Nidhogg. Faster weapon almost feels better, but that damage ratio 46 points stronger in damage, so 16 points slower in speed. It's almost worth using it though, because the amount of damage you're going to do with it is better. So it comes down to what I want to do. The other option is we buy this lightning arrow, get to level 3. And we can use that as well. I'm more likely to use fire and such against the next two bosses, Nidhogg and Hell herself, so something I gotta think through because this is gonna, affect my battle. Trying to see if I find anything on it online real quick. Yeah, there's like nothing online about it. But the spear, I think I might I might keep the spear. Welcome back to Ali in chat. It's going all right. I'm making it back to that dragon right now, actually, as I'm playing right now. We're not that far either, so it's going much better. I murdered the second boss pretty easily. Here's the mission we had to do.
They're yours. And now, there's nothing more required of me.
You may go. I have what I need. I hope the payment provided was equal to the effort.
100 memories, I'll take it. No complaints from me, sir. So if I look at the map real quick, we're gonna go for this, and then there's gonna be a elk shrine somewhere back here that we're gonna have to hit before we head up to the boss fight. I wanna make sure we go into this boss fight with full health, and with another upgrade, it's only gonna make this easier. Obviously, if I feel like I'm gonna die, we're gonna dashboard the game so we can continue on where it went off. So we got restore 50% of your health when it drops to 0. So yeah, this is what I unlocked doing the mission in the first region. If you die, it gives you 50% of your health back, so you technically don't die. So basically it's like having a second life. And we got some critical hit and stuff. We're almost an hour into the stream. We started this run actually after the first boss fight. We're about to get to the second. Then I was hoping to start my run where I make it to Nidhogg. And defeat him without using the elk shrines. But we'll see what happens. I also want to finish that mission. I can technically finish the mission and that if I do it smartly. So for the third part of that mission we were just working on with those stones that guy wanted, we have to enter the entire DLC from scratch again, and we have to go the left route when we make it to Nidhogg. Best way to sum it up. Why is the game doing that? Oh my fucking gosh. Assassin's Creed, dude, seriously. Like, what is your development team doing? Why is it latching on to stuff that I'm not even aiming at? This is the second time today. The game tries to fuck me over. Why does it do that? I don't get it. There's absolutely no reason the game should be doing that. It's like, how long has this game been out and you guys still have problems unfixed? Too busy focusing on making these DLCs that a lot of people don't want. This is honestly one of the better ones in my view. That grindy, but it's fun. I don't want to beat it more than one more, two more times, but game just starts freaking out. It's like you're aiming at the enemy, but let us freak out instead. 290 health, hell yeah. There's healing right down here. It's a sword for a rune. I think I'm gonna skip it. Reasoning is, it's not worth losing health. It's just not. Let's get out of here. Ah, nice answer, J-Smoke. Can we go back down? No, you can't. So once you go through that, you're done. I'm gonna save this right here for. I'm gonna go get this weapon because maybe we could get a better bow. So what kind of bow do we have right now? We're repping a superior hunter bow. I don't know if we'll actually get anything good out of this, or we'll just take some coins. But we're gonna complete this battle right here, and then after we're done this, we're gonna go grab the antlers, and then we'll get ready for Nidhogg. I guess it's damn, okay. That's fine. If I feel like I'm gonna die, I can always dashboard the game so we don't actually die in the run. You guys better make this worth it. Man, I don't want a predator bow. Gosh damn it. Why are they giving me such shitty option? This is exactly why I didn't take that legendary Dane Axe, because it was so much slower that we could not do this. That's going to be crucial to playing damage on Nidhogg. You see how fast I can melt that dude. Between that and the level 3 incendiary powder, I see Nidhogg is dead before we even get there, to be honest, but I don't want to jinx it. Technically, this run's going to be successful because if I feel like I'm going to lose, I'm going to pause and reboot the game, which allows us to continue where we last completed the mission. So apparently there's a shrine here and up there, so let's go grab this one. Get full health before we do the next encounter. Hopefully the next encounter is not a sword. I'm on my own for dinner tonight. A bunch of us is visiting some fam. So, plan to stream this all afternoon. Try and get some exercise if we don't stay on too late. And then I'm just gonna throw some grilled cheeses in the pan. Some Italian bread, some cheese, plenty of butter. Then have a ice cream sandwich after. What are they doing? Why does he keep going up and down the stairs? Really? It got stopped by the thing that has fire in it?
This must be a hand of Needhawk, preparing a ghoulish meal for his foul master.
Malice, accept this offering that you may grow stronger in your dread might.
Mortal flesh.
Fuck.
Then
At the cult's expense.
It's better than... I don't know if when you would dive. It sucks I don't have any good... I'll take the coins. I just don't like any of these perks I've been getting from my other side. So we're mostly bow based right now, but I'd say we got a pretty solid setup, to be honest. I think this is the Elk Shrine, and then I think we're off to, the hell, is that somebody standing there? I don't know. So basically we're ready to head towards the boss fight, which is somewhere. I don't know where the fit is from here. That way. Make sure there's no water down here. Last time I jumped there, I'm pretty sure I had like a semi-heart attack because I didn't check if the river was there. The river's made of acid, and I've died instantly in the river before. Didn't have a chance to pause, you just insta-die, so... Long story short, I got like acid river PTSD now.
looking for it.
We had a really good run going, and I died. It was like, what the hell?
Let us get...
Thought you'd be able to climb out if you had enough time or something, but... I can max that out, but I kind of want to up my bow. Check out that max health, 320. We got 20, I did everything. I got max arrows, I got over 300 health. I'm pretty certain Nidhogg's ours. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start the Nidhogg fight. If like I said, if my health drops below like 50, or it's getting close to it, I'm going to pause and dashboard and we'll retry. But I don't think that's going to be necessary. I'm going to skip this whole cutscene. We watched it yesterday, and I watched it the first time I made it here. I made it here like 3 times before. I died twice from him, and then I beat him on the 3rd attempt. This is attempt number 4 at Nidhogg. Nidhogg's like a 3-phase boss fight. You have to take out 3 feet each time, and then chop his throat, basically, until he loses health, so. I'm trying to hit him right in the feet with some fire right at the beginning. First phase done. Holy shit, this is my best build yet. I've also got experience beating this, so it's tremendously easier now. How's it doing? What is it doing? Why is it not letting me kill him? Are you fucking kidding me? It's not taking the damage. There it goes. What the fuck was that about, man? Seriously, this game is just like pissing me off today. Second phase done. That was the hardest part to the fight. I killed Nidhogg. Now he's gonna get revived. Well, this armor has lower healing aspects. It's fucking it's amazing. We gotta kill as many of these guys as we can. If they revive Nidhogg. Whenever they spawn in, like a half hour later. All right. I'll try leaving. What the fuck? It didn't even do the 3rd stage. I think I killed him, like, completely somehow. I shouldn't be here. What the fuck? What is going on today in the game? We just defeated the shit out of Nidhogg. One of the hardest bosses, if not the hardest boss in the entirety of the game in like a minute. This part fucking sucks, so I warn you guys now. We have to clear out every single section and get the upgrades, so we get upgrades, but we don't gain health back until the end, so if I take too much damage, we're gonna just load back last save point. Unless I can just fast travel through it. It did seem like I could access the room with the vendor, maybe from the beginning. If I can avoid all the other stuff, but I'm not 100% sure. If I just go to Hell herself, that'd be the best option, in my view. I think we're ready. That fight might take a few runs. If I shoot her in the face with the explosive arrows, we're going to melt her very quickly in the beginning, and then the arrows are basically useless in the second part of the fight. So every chance I get to do melee, I got to run in and just smash her with melee. I don't know if we can actually do what I said, though. We might have to go through every single room again. Let's see what the perk says. Hell's Major Domo grants you access to Hell's storeroom from any room of the castle. I'm gonna Google it real quick to see what it actually means. Does that mean I can skip all the fights and just go straight to Hell herself, which would be, that would be what I would do, no question even, no second thoughts. After this, I'm gonna try and keep my weapon. I'm gonna try and keep some of my upgrades for the next run. Nice to J-Smoke. Today's going much better than expected, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let me see. Trying to see if I can find it. I need to find in page because I don't feel like looking through this entire page for it. This favor allows you to use the rightmost portal on any level in Helheim to reach him, not having to wait until the end. However, it can only be used once per run, so do it wisely. I don't know if that means we can skip it or how it works, but let's just expect that we're going to have to fight every room one by one. We'll take our time. We're going to use a lot of arrows. Why is the audio cutting like that? The worst, hands down, was the sword fight. You have to go up to a sword and start the sword fight, and from what I remember, that sword fight was the most painful part of this whole run. Why? Because it's a room full of like poison. So if you back too far away or something in the middle of the battle, you put yourself in the poison and take damage. But I think after each one of these we complete, it makes like a little mini save. And as long as we dashboard, it'll bring us back to the most recent one, no matter which one it is. So a little cheap way to keep this going without having to actually fail. Probably would have had the restart by now if we didn't use it at least once. Actually, I didn't need to use it. I just kind of decided not to take the risk, so we probably would have been fine. Rather be safe than sorry on a rare achievement like this. What the hell am I looking for? Where the hell is this guy at? Oh, another health upgrade. This is just getting funny. How much health am I going to have at the boss fight? Holy crap, 345. That might be my record, or it might be close to it for most health. So I could take this right one at any time to him, but I have a feeling it's going to make me come back down here. It's like, I don't know if it lets you skip stuff or not. That's my concern. Does it let me skip stuff or not? I guess we could always try it. Worst case scenario, we'll find out that we gotta still do everything.
If you do not come back,
There's like nothing worth actually getting from this shop, so we're gonna spend money on the memories. I think we have to go through like 4 more sections and then we're at the final boss fight again. But with a much... Unless this lets us skip the rest. I kind of hope it does, but I don't know. It might put us through the rest of the challenges. I'd much rather just go fight her right now. That's just my personal view on it. But we shall find out together. I really hope it takes us to hell herself, though. No, I won't have to do all the other sections of that. But unfortunately, it seems we have to. This one, of course, is one of these. Last time I did this, you could just snipe them, but this time it wants me to do this. I want to check if there's a way out of here without doing it, like if you can skip it or not. Really fast. So I would prefer to, but it seems like the gateways are locked. So I'm going to do a bunch of these. Whatever health we have when we get to the boss fight's what we got, so if we get too low, I will dashboard the game. Alright. Just wait a second because my dog was in the room, but... So it forces us to have to do these fights. Kind of glad we got this here though. If we got the sword in the other spot, it's that spot with all the poison. So this time maybe the poison won't be... That's a lot harder of a spot to survive not taking damage. We just got archers shooting at us. I love how he just shoots at the wall. Lost a little bit more health than I would have liked to, but I think like 250 should be our limitation. I should not lose more than 250 health. If we can have 280 at the end, that's better. I would much rather have over 300, but I don't think there's a merchant before we get out of here, so we can't pay to repair ourselves, per se. But yeah, Electro just took the dog out, so. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Game tells me it's a clean shot. I'm just gonna restart because the game legitimately showed me a clean shot, and the game fucking puts it into an object. Why do games do that, man? You literally gave me it showed on the screen it was an impact with full damage. Thing hits a fucking object. Like, come on, man. You're pissing me off, Ubisoft. Get your shit together. Obviously, it was an impact into a piece of wood. Complete difference of what we're looking for. Motherfuckers. It wasn't even a boss fight. Restart. I really would like to beat this run before the 2-hour mark. So when we come back from the break, all we have to do is make it to Nidhogg, basically, without using the healing stuff. Keep our weapons. Keep this and that. Probably don't have to keep the bow. But if we can keep the explosive stuff and the spear, and just upgrade them again on the next run, while keeping our health above a certain value, we'll be set. Might just upgrade in the first section, go into the boss fight, and then depending on our health out of the boss fight, decide if we can stop or not. So we only have 2 places we can buy health. The bridge before the first boss fight. Actually, hold on, I take it back. 3 places you can buy health, I think, before each of the boss fights. So the problem is, when you leave that boss fight, whatever your health is going to have to last till you get to the next merchant. So that'll definitely change our pathway. We might be sprinting through it just as fast as possible, skipping all the challenges just to get through so we can get the health. I don't know. We'll kind of wing it as we go and decide. But that's for the second half today. If we could have it my way, I'm going to finish out this hell part right now. We're going to get it done before the 2-hour mark, take a break, come back, start the Nidhogg run, and defeat Nidhogg without using elk shrines, while also completing that mission for that one guy. So that put me right back here, so legitimately right back where I was, so perfect. Come on, buddy. Can't risk health, you gotta come to me. I'm either gonna snipe people or try and stealth kill them. It's like my 2 options. What is he doing?
Huh? Oh!
We only have a minute and 44 to do this to get the ability, so we're gonna have to be quick. I lost one health, that's fine.
This must be the secret sommelier who leaves drinks throughout the land.
I'm scared to risk it on this run.
Intentions helpful or harmful.
Looking for a deal?
Let us get down to business.
Did I miss the merchant last time, or did he just not offer health? He does offer health, what the fuck? I don't remember it being here last time. I almost want to, we just completed that task, we could dashboard if I picked the wrong one. I almost want to check if it's the same one as last time over here.
Which one shall I?
That is an excellent drink.
Full health. Now we don't have to waste money on that.
Looking for a deal?
Let us.
So I don't want any of this stuff.
Looking for a deal?
It's the last person I'm gonna buy stuff from, so I might as well spend my money on. Oh, you can't. I was hoping you could buy like mirror fragments or whatever they're called and all that kind of stuff. Next, we're going for a weapon upgrade, which I might give to the spear this time. The bow is pretty good. We're going to use the bow to melt her in the first stage, then we're going to go in with our melee weapon and every chance we can in the second phase, get hits on her. Eventually, once she gets further down her health, I can usually start using the bow to finish her off, but the early stages of phase 2, the bow doesn't work very well. Lost stupid health right there, but I'm gonna dashboard it. I'm just being careful about our health. So we had full health, and then that guy took down our health like 60 points, but we have well above what we need. But I'd rather reset it and go back into that guy again, trying to avoid less health. See if we get a little bit less damage in that fight. We probably can if we push, we attack him, and we immediately hop on our bow with our explosive arrow and put one right in his face. I'll immediately begin to melt that little mini boss, dude. "25 minutes is my goal to have this done, so let's do our best. Then I need a break. Then I'll grab myself some coffee during the break. don't have to pause. We probably could have pushed all the way through, had like, 180 health and still beat the final boss. It's a factor of just a safety net. Is my best option. Trying to not lose any health, because any health we lose is most likely going to be gone when we go to fight Hell herself. With the Drower's Tall setup, it's best to keep as much health as possible. There's only a few more guys though. Which I think we can mostly snipe from here. We get it? Oh, we did, alright. Well, that was easy. It's the one with that poison room that I'm scared of the most. But we'll just dashboard if shit hits the fan so we can restart it without restarting the entire DLC. Might as well take this. This is at my absolute best run yet, and we have the Drower's Tall armor on, which should have made this more difficult, but we melted Nidhogg in what was, it was like 1 to 2 minutes. I had Nidhogg dead, so I'm very optimistic about it, but like if my health drops below 50 or close to 50, I'm going to immediately dashboard the game so we can restart the Hell fight, because I'm not trying to redo the entire DLC if something goes wrong. But we have like the best setup I could have asked for at this point. I think we still have another room or two to go through though, unfortunately, before we make it there, so we have a risk of losing more health. But and we also haven't used our revive yet, so if we die, we can revive with 50% health. So, and you couldn't ask for a better setup than this. Maxed out Drower's Toll, almost a maxed out Mythical Hunter Bow, almost a maxed out Legendary Spear. That is pretty good so far, I'd say. Between this and this, I melted Nidhogg, so I'm kind of planning to use the same technique on her. Shoot in the face with explosive arrows that are tier 3, and immediately, just back to back to back at the first phase. The second phase will go to melee until her health's about halfway down, and then we can switch back to bow and finish her off, what I experienced last time. She regains her health up to a certain point when you shoot her with a bow on the second phase, but then eventually she can't heal herself, and that's your opportunity to put her down for good. Man, that goes perfect as I'm saying, but we'll wing it. I feel like we're getting pretty close though. Oh, it's a fucking sword. I hate when they have the swords, man. Has the most pressure, the highest risk of taking damage is when these swords are down. But I'm gonna guess we can't get through unless we do it. This is like one of the last like 2 of them, I think. And again, we can't heal ourselves, so if I take too much damage, we gotta just dashboard. Okay, it's closed off. Alright. I'm gonna try to use my explosive arrows right off the bat on a large group of people, and we're gonna just kinda move around trying to avoid getting hit. Probably the best thing for us to do. It's like none of this is helpful. I don't like the Divine Bow. Man, I can't even use the coins. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Can I put this in my secondary slot? That's stupid. What a shit, man. That's like middle finger in me right there. That was a shitty shot, but just trying to stay moving. someone hit me for 3 points. That's fine. If we lose like 50 plus points, I'll probably restart the dashboard so we can redo this. Alright, well that was down. 21 health down, that's fine. That's acceptable. That's not that bad. Question is how many more phases we got, because we can't heal again, so it's a factor of just not letting myself get too low on health. You might be able to just click main menu instead of dashboarding, but I don't want to try it, because we ain't it this far. If I click main menu and it fucks over the whole run, I'm going to be so pissed. That's like uninstall the game worthy, so we'll stick to the dashboard cancellation. We don't want to give the game time to save, it's the best way to sum it up. And if you save after you die, even if it's 0.1 seconds after, it saves your death. I witnessed that my first Nidhogg fight. I tried to use it to my advantage. Long story short, it didn't go well. We have a weapon upgrade here, which will not be too shabby. Are you fucking kidding me with this dude? Alright. 291 still acceptable. It's lower than what I wanted, but took a lot of stupid damage on this one. $291 still acceptable for the boss fight. A little bit disappointed that I dropped so much, but I don't feel like dashboarding and going through the entire load process back in because of a minor mistake. I'm pretty sure I beat her with like 250 or less health on my first run, but we didn't have drawers to armor, but we also didn't have maxed out armor, so it goes a bunch of different ways. Please tell me we're at hell. I really don't want to do another one of those. It's enough is enough. This whole thing is like some fucking... What's it called? Oh, it's her, thank gosh. But it reminds me of Elden Ring. Like, legitimately, this is like Elden Ring. Not like Assassin's Creed. It's like an Elden Ring DLC for Assassin's Creed. I'm probably going to die the first run. We'll dashboard if I hit below 50 health, but let's not jinx it. Right off the bat, I'm going to try and dodge her dog, and then put shots in her face. That sounds so wrong. Distracted myself by saying weird shit. Alright, we already melted her. I heard that if you melt her entire health before the second phase, it might actually prevent the second phase from occurring. Come on, that's so cheesy how she just gives you no time to melee in the the whole first set. I'm just gonna melt this fucker because I'm tired of his bullshit. Get the fuck out of here, dog. Oh, fuck you. Of course, of course. You notice how she had like 10% health. And she was too close to it. If she was further away, we might have been able to stop her from getting there.
Give me your soul!
Ah! What's it doing? Stop doing that with the aim! Fucking, this game's ridiculous, man. I don't know who coded this shit at Ubisoft, but like, why is it fucking freaking out? Pretty sure we beat her though. Yeah. Why does it do that? It's like the third time today. It just starts having like a stroke while I'm trying to aim at her. We gotta watch this. So. Actually, I don't know if it was a new ending. Oh. There's the achievement though. Rare achievement. Sacrificial victory. 40 gamer score. Defeat hell with Drower's Toll outfit equipped. Now we can begin the Nidhogg run. So basically I have 2 achievements left in this entire DLC before I retire it, which my goal is to today. We're going to have to hold another afternoon, whether I do it later this week or in 2 weeks after my vacation, I'll decide, but we're going to come back for the worst DLC of all mastery challenges, and I got to do only part 2, which is I think like 9 or 12 total, and I'm done. So, long story short, we'll hold that a separate day, but we have one more step for unlocking this achievement. We have to make it back to Nidheim and do the final portion for the Nidheim Dead. We did the Kautstad and Dockerland ones already. We also have to defeat Nidhogg without using an Elk Shrine. Well, this sounds hard. If we play it right, we should be alright. We go through the first area, making sure that we purchase health when we're done at the first merchant. So just complete everything we can. As long as we don't take more than 125 damage, we can complete everything there and push on. In the second area, after the boss fight, we'll look at our health. If we have too much health damage, we're going to run straight down to the second merchant at the end, at the second boss fight, and we're going to buy the health. And then we'll just have to continue on, and I'll have to buy a bunch of favors as well to ensure we can keep our weapons and stuff. We've been trying to skip a lot of stuff on the second run. So let's see how it goes. But I'm hoping to pop both achievements in one run. It's a good way to sum it up. We are going to go on an intermission break in less than 10 minutes, so I will not be making the run right now. We're just going to prepare for the run. Just don't know what I want to wear. So what if I upgrade this? Light your melee weapons on fire after raising Drower. Booby trap a dead body that damage anyone investigates it. Enemies who perish from one of your fire attacks continue to burn, ignorant, blah blah blah. We never unlocked this outfit, so we also got to get this. Locate Hell's Treasure in Dockerland to earn this. Oh, that's easy enough. Let me make a note. Let's see. Of course, I don't have any good notes available. I ran out of small sticky notes, so I just had this friggin' pad, but whatever. So things to do on the second half real quick. I'm just trying to make notes. So what I'm going to do is during the break, I'm going to go hop on the internet and do some research of what we need to do. But Full Master, we're not doing today. Freedom Fighter. Pretty sure I know what to do, but what I'm going to do is actually just look it up to confirm I don't make a mistake on this. I just got to do one part in Nidheim of a 3-part quest and we're done. So we should be able to pop the achievement on this run. And if we get both in one run, this will be done as well, where we got to defeat without the Elk Shrine. That's going to be weird. I got to make sure that I do not touch the Elk Shrines. If I do, the whole run's fucked, so that'll be interesting. That, and the only thing I need here for unlocks is the Dwarven Defender, which is Dockerland's treasure. Pretty sure we can just Google that and I'll be able to find a location on it. I think I'm going to stick to this Drower's Tall Armor. The reason for that is it gives me a lot more coins, so on this run I'll be able to buy upgrades, I'll be able to buy health, and all that kind of stuff. Plus, we just murdered the effing crap out of the entire DLC. I didn't even have to restart the hell fight. The only times I reset by going to dashboard were stupid little parts where I fought enemies and lost too much damage to deem acceptable for the run. So I really like Hell's armor, but
Can I tempt you with a favor?
I feel more comfortable with this armor.
That depends.
So on this run, I do not need the elk shrines. I want to turn off, so we need 50 points for that. I want one of my abilities. I want one of my weapons. I want the 30 discount that require coins or gens. I might just buy all of these guys, like all this stuff for the next run that I need. Minus the elk shrine related stuff, just buy it all and give myself as much advantage as possible. Let's just do it now. We're going on intermission in like 6 minutes, so what I'll do is I'll buy all the stuff, get set up, pause the game. When I come back from the half-hour break, we will hop right back in and hopefully finish out this game once and for all. So we don't need shrine locations. We want to pay for this. One of my abilities, which I'm going to say the best option for getting rid of Nidhogg, Incendiary Powder Trap. It set more than 1 foot on fire multiple times, which melted him. I killed him in like 2 minutes using Incendiary Powder Trap in my weapon. So you know that's what I'm going to get again. Yes, give me back my Legendary Spear. I want that back. Well worth it. So, no elk shrines. No elk shrines. Give me that 30% discount. Alright, so long story short, we bought every favor minus the ones related to elk shrines. This one's for reveal location, this one's for increased number. We can't use elk shrines on this run, so no purpose. We have 25, but considering once I'm done this DLC for good. I don't plan to replay it once we have all the achievements. Just like, what do I actually buy with it? Sprint Bash, Perfect Attack, Adrenaline Fiend. This is maxed out at 120 armor, 112 evasion. I'm thinking, but it's going to cost, I think, 25 to max this outfit out. But if you think about this outfit, we have to think of the fact that Nidhogg, and basically all of the bosses, we'll put it that way, are very susceptible to fire. And we have a fire attack ready, so fire damage is already up. So instead of taking a healing effect reduction of 50%, which is horrendous, with a bunch of stuff I haven't really used. Like, I haven't used any of that stuff during the entirety of fighting that entire run. I just want to point out. We just got more coins and memories, so... we can't max it out, but we're pretty damn close. 137 armor, 110 evasion, so off the bat we're already well above on the armor. And we got everything except the Raised Drow Explode, which we don't care for. So I'm going to try new armor for this run. And we're going to quickly go spend a bunch of stuff over here. First, let's see if there's anything fire related, because we want this every single boss to just burn like no tomorrow. As horrible as that sounds. Let's connect the dots here. Close those. Anything related to fire out here? You can get gems and coins out of Niflheim down there, but you can also get more health on the start. Increase our legendary drop chance. Critical damage. I want fire damage, if anything. Like I want to cause fire damage. Don't want resistance. But there's nothing relating to it. So our best bet might be to grab the health down here. gonna start with a lot more health now with that. I'm not gonna focus on getting more coins out of Nidheim because, like I said, if we beat this run, that's it for me on this DLC. So should only take stuff that's actually gonna be beneficial to me right now. Coins dropped during the run are very beneficial because I'll buy upgrades up to Nidhogg. I don't think I'm gonna go all the way back to hell if we beat Nidhogg and pop the achievement. I'll probably accept that as being the end of the run. We'll just die on purpose or something. Or if we have the time, I guess we can go back to hell, but it sounds like a bunch of hell to go back to hell. Not optimal. Legendary chances going up are way better, so I can get some better equipment going. Alright, so I think we're ready to go on our possible final run of this DLC. I've beaten hell twice. So for me, this is more of an achievement mop-up phase. But yeah, like I said, we'll be going through this level. The method I mentioned, when we get to Nidheim, we'll try and pop Freedom Fighter, which I'll research during the intermission and to make sure I don't mess it up. And then we make it to Nidhogg, we don't touch one Elk Shrine, we pop that achievement, and we're done. There's nothing else to be gained. And if we have enough stuff after doing this run, I'll max out this armor as well. And we should be able to buy the armor from that guy back in the real world when we leave. Then later this week or next week, we do Mastery Challenge Part 2, and then this game's going to get put back on the shelf again. Best way to sum it up. So I'm going to pause right here. So we're at the 2-hour mark on the stream. I'm going to grab myself some coffee, pet the dog, stretch because I've been grinding for 2 hours of boss fights and stuff. And yeah, definitely need a break after a while, but each run's getting easier, so I'm hoping this will be our easiest run of all. Even without the Elk Shrines. As long as we're smart about our health, we should be able to do it. If I have to skip upgrades, I will. We're starting with some really great equipment. I should be able to kill Nidhogg probably just as I am right now. But we have to fight through 2 entire other boss fights before we get there. So those boss fights will determine what we're going to do, if we're going to stop for gear or if we're not. But for the mission in the final region, the 3rd region where Nidhogg is, we do have to probably do a fight. It might be with a Wolverine or some shit, but from what I understand, but I don't spoil anything too far. But something about Wolverines was the Moonstone thing, so that's what I'm guessing is going to happen. Just a guess. Shout out to our supporters, Jay Smoke makes food reviews all the way across the board, BVT on Patreon membership, Camp Surge on Super Chat, appreciate the support. Again, sorry for running so late today. I was running about 40 minutes late, but I pushed the stream 30 minutes before the stream started automatically because I had flexibility today, so I decided to use it to my advantage. And then I went to get on, sorry, at 150, so 50 minutes late. I went to get on and my Elgato was not connecting to Streamlabs, so I ended up losing about 20 minutes getting set up and figuring that out. So, well, I started 50 minutes late today. The most I want to lose is 20, so I do have an hour and 40 when I come back from the break, so just to keep that in mind. Oops, don't want to share the schedule. I mean, I put it up already. You guys can check it out if you want, but intermission screen is up. I'll be back after the break. I'm going to post in chat. TGS intermission starts now. Turning 4:20 p.m. ET. And we'll play, like I said, up to an hour, 40 minutes. I might ditch out early today. If we can get the 2 achievements, max out our armor, and buy the armor back out in the mainland, that'd be like the perfect ending for today's session, but let's wing it. I was supposed to exercise today, but I'm on the fence about it. But if I skip it, I have to figure out where else I can fit it in, so a few things to juggle. We'll figure it out, though. I'll see you guys after the break. Peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS, back from the break, ready to continue on AC Valhalla, Forgotten Saga, hunting DLC achievements and unlocks, number 64, and hopefully the finale for this, and maybe 65 will be our finale for Mastery Challenge Part 2, but one step at a time. Let's finish this out. We only have 2 achievements to go, which I'm going to try to do in one run. I'm going to go through all that in a moment, but see something real quick. Just wanted to get back on mic. I was running a minute late, so I figured better get on mic than not, so something I gotta do later that popped in my head, just putting it down, but yeah, I'm gonna go through our usual intro, or re-intro, much shorter than the intro, and we'll go from there. So, plan for the day, started 50 minutes late today, due to a mixture of a 30-minute postponement, which I had available to me due to flexibility today. At the same time, ended up taking 20 minutes longer than planned because I was running into some issue with Elgato and Streamlabs, so we got it resolved, we got on live, so we might lose up to 20 minutes, so the goal is going to be an hour and 40 minutes till 6 o'clock. If I need more time, I'm probably just going to go over and I'll replan it. I was planning to do some quote-unquote at-home exercise today, dumbbells and a pedal bike, but you get the idea. It's always good to squeeze it in, so I was going to today, but if you know, getting this done is the factor of why or why not, I'll probably just get this done. But if I can get everything done within the next hour and 40 minutes, that'd be golden, so we're going to kind of try and push on as fast as we can. And we'll probably get all the upgrades in the first region, buy health back, get through the first boss fight, make it to the second boss fight. We can technically just sprint through this if we really wanted to, but I figured why not get a few upgrades while we're at it. We'll skip stuff that we don't need, or if it's a, you know, we'll do all the stuff we can snipe people at, is a good way to sum it up, and we'll avoid the actual battles so we can maintain our health to the best of our ability, unless it's a special perk we want, but you get the idea. But so I'm out planning for the day, and I completely went on a tangent. So we had 150 to 350, took a 30-minute break, got back like a minute late, so 420 to 6, an hour 40 minutes. Plan for the game specifically. I don't know if I'm circling back on that information, but I went on a tangent. So this achievement's for next time, but we got to reunite the dead. We got to get one person, well, one more section in Nidheim, which we're going to do now, and we got to get to Nidhogg without using the Elk Shrine. There's also one unlock we gotta get, which is the Dwarf Defender, or Dwarven Defender. I'll just show you guys. I'm gonna get back on track and not wander around, but I was just throwing out some stuff, per se. I would like to max this out, which is gonna require 13 of these right here. They're called Thoughts. And I wanna unlock this armor and at least have it unlocked. I'm probably not gonna upgrade it, but we gotta locate Hell's Treasure in Dockerland. I did take a screenshot of where it's located on the map, so we can go there and get it on this run. And yeah, so that pretty much sums up the rest of my stream of this. We're going to get the Dwarven Defender outfit, we're going to get the Pure of Heart and Freedom Fighter achievements, and I'm also going to go outside of this. I want to max out this outfit I have on now, as mentioned, and buy all the armor on the outside. So that pretty much sums it up. Then there's just Mastery Challenge Part 2, and we go from there. Like, sub, links, description. I'm not going to go over the whole schedule. I will put it up on the screen for 10 seconds, though, if you want to pause and get it real fast. But CSGO Halo Infinite's the plan for tomorrow, so hope to see you guys there. Otherwise, that pretty much covers the re-intro. So, plan for the day, plan for game, spiel, schedule. I'm not going to go over the setup or any of that again. I already did random chat for the whole week, but for today specifically, I already mentioned it, exercise, gonna get some work done later. That sums it up. Had an interview today and some other stuff to do, so it's been a busy day, but we're making a lot of progress in this, which is pretty awesome. So I should probably go into my setup real quick. It's not letting me. Alright, well, we'll show my setup once we go down. Yeah, I already hinted at my plan, pretty much. Just make sure I can buy my health back to full health at each merchant as we push through is pretty much the goal. And yeah, the more health we got, the better. So I want to go to Nidhogg with at least like 200 plus. The more the merrier is a good way to sum it up. So I got my spear back. We have a new hunter bow. We got my Hell's outfit. We kept our ranged ability. And we got Kick of Tier. Can't complain, right? Pretty solid lineup for this run. So absolutely no elk shrines. And it's literally going to be in the order of get the armor, because it's right on, it's in Dockerland in there. Do the mission for the dude with the werewolf, which I'll probably lose some health if I have to. I'll dashboard and reload back in to try and avoid losing health. And then there's also obviously defeating Nidhogg without touching any of the elk shrines between me and there. So.
What business have you?
Do not be alarmed, Shield Maiden. I am the one who made you whole.
Strange. You look different just now. But call me Hervor. I have reclaimed my name.
I am glad for you, Hervor. You grow stronger then?
In many ways. But I still need to eat. I survived on hunting for years before I died. And I will do so here. Arrows are in short supply here if you haven't noticed. Do you have any to spare?
Man.
I'm low on arrows myself, and still have far to go.
In that case, let me join you for a time, and repay my debt to you with my blades.
The hell? Since we're not going to be healing, I just want to do this as simply as possible. Why is she standing in my screen like that, man?
Thralls, take you! You're mine!
Did she really just get knocked by him? Dude. She literally joined to help me for a little while and got knocked. There she is, okay. I was gonna say, that was ridiculous. I was just muted for a second. My dog is hanging out with me for the rest of the evening. So let's not tongue twist ourselves, go on the wrong tangent, but I'm just seeing what we have here as options. I think I'm gonna keep what I got. I don't want a predator bow. Nothing worth it. But so it doesn't matter which way we go. We can't use elk shrines. So we can either get a rune or we can get some kind of weapon or coins. Let's go for the weapons or coins. But yeah, this run I cannot touch elk shrines if you want to defeat Nidhogg without elk shrines. I think you can buy back like 60 health or something like that, so once we're like half health, I'm just going to run to the merchant on the bridge and move on. I'm not going to waste any time going back. We're going to push on using the dashboard method where we dashboard the game if I get low health and load back in and we don't have to die. We can continue our progress. So. I have yet to try if it works on the main menu, if you just click main menu instead of dashboarding, but I don't want to find out. So it might save your progress right where you're at, rather than giving you a better setup. It's also my first run in this outfit, but so far, I have this outfit mostly for the fire capabilities when we fight the bosses, especially Nidhogg. Fire was huge on my last success, where I melted him in about 2 minutes, all 3 phases. Make sure we don't hit anything. Trying to do this as sneaky as possible. My hope is to grab everything in this entire region. It's the easiest region. Then the second region, we'll think about it. We could probably snipe people from afar in the second region and skip all the swords, because the swords are just going to lead to higher risk of damage, if you know what I mean. So. I was hoping they would move, but they're not. Barely see him.
What's the fuss?
I'm supposed to lay low in the bushes here, but my friggin' spear is just glowing like a lightsaber. Apparently, it is Odin's spear, so it is badass. Though, hands down, my favorite weapon in the DLC so far. It melted hell and it melted Nidhogg, so I brought it back with me for this run. Come on, dude, get down here. Bamboosh. Why do they keep offering me stuff I don't want? So I haven't lost any health yet, which is good. To be totally honest, I prefer the health upgrade, like period. I can't use the antlers, but we can get the health upgrade. I think 60 health is going to be my limitation for damage on this first region. If we get through it without taking damage, then good for us. Then we'll have to do the boss fight. After the first boss fight, we'll have to decide if we have enough health to even try to do anything in that phase, or if we should just run straight to the merchant heal and do the second boss fight. As long as we have a bow, fire damage, and a bunch of arrows, I can guarantee success on this. So. From my experience, the bows will can put a lot of damage on those guys if you do it right. So. Where are we at in relation to? So we should probably visit him if we can, and we should probably buy this dude. So we need to go here, in my view. So we're gonna come up the right side, go here, go to the merchant here, fight the first boss, go here, decide our fate. If we do anything, if we actually complete anything up here, we might stop at him. But if we don't, we're just gonna go straight down here to the merchant and push on to the second boss. Third region, we gotta go left instead of right this time, so I guess we're not gonna be able to visit this person, but we'll complete the mission, pop that achievement, continue our way up to here, and then take Nidhogg down for the third time. And I will not be redoing hell though. There's no point. I have all the achievements related to defeating her, including the Drower's Tall Armor, so at this point it's a factor of just getting these achievements done and moving on.
My patience has been rewarded.
So again, gotta tell my brain no elk shrines. Plus, we can't even claim it anyway, but it's a sword. I don't want to deal with a sword. I think I'm gonna skip the sword as much as I wouldn't mind the health upgrade, because we're trying to reserve health. The sword is exactly how we're going to lose health. But with the 60 damage threshold, I guess we should be alright. I'll do it. When we get to the second area, I will not be doing swords anymore, most likely. I'll try it for this.
In for the kill.
we took 2 damage, so well worth the risk. I'm not gonna worry about the stuff there. I constantly tell myself to not use those elk shrines. I think if I use one and we dashboard, we can save the day. I'm gonna go for this. Can't get the angle right. This is another one where we can snipe people. Another one done. I thought about if I want to max out the I don't want to max out all the outfits in the DLC, just like I would in the base game. Kind of wanted to max out my skill tree, but I don't know if it's worth it. Might just get the achievements in this DLC and move on. Which means we just literally got to beat Nidhogg on this run without using any of the elk shrines.
Hey now!
It would have been cool if they had a favor where it turned off elk shrines, so you just didn't have to worry about it at all. Oh yeah, we got a health upgrade. Sorry, I was looking down real quick because I had a notification on my phone. Depending on the time, if we can defeat Nidhogg at the achievement and we feel like we should push through the ending, maybe I'll push through the hell one more time, but let's decide as we go. Bare minimum for today is to get the achievements done. I don't think I'll be doing much this DLC after that. For me, Stream 65 should be the Mastery Challenge Part 2, which will suck to do, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Let's see what this guy got for me.
Ah, show me your stuff.
It's always a predator bow. We'll just go to the store in the second area. I don't like what this guy got, but I don't want to spend it up. There's only one more thing before the first boss, so let's grab it. Might be a rune that'll benefit us, as long as it's not a, I guess if it's a sword we can do it anyway. We actually might be able to run past the merchant, see how much health we can buy back real quick, and then we can decide if it's worth it. It probably is though, it's the easiest region. And we don't have to think about it because it's not a sword, we'll just do it. I'm allowed to buy I was trying to say I'm allowed to buy antlers for health, but I'm not allowed to use the elk shrines for health. That's literally the rule of what we're doing. What the hell? I swear I used the Kicketeer and it didn't work. We just confirmed kill, it's over, so. Come on, game. Ubisoft, seriously, bro. Alright, done. I'm doing this because this plus 50 is going to come in absolutely like mandatory for this run. So I'm going to go ahead and go shopping.
Looking for a deal? Let us get...
And touch my health right, yeah. So to my knowledge, I didn't use any elk shrines in the entire first half.
Looking for it? Let us get...
First thing I'm gonna do is buy my health. The second thing I'm gonna do is up my arrow capacity. Okay, that's good. Shout out to Malek to answer chat. Hey, worst thing is the gold medals. I completed the first achievement for the gold medals, but I have to go back for the Mastery Challenge Part 2, which I'm going to hate. It's the absolute worst part of the entire game, followed by river raids in my view. Let's see. I'm doing alright to answer chat. I guess well, you definitely missed out earlier. You weren't here. Finished out the achievement for defeating Hell with Drower's Toll outfit on. So right now I'm trying to knock out the final 2 achievements for this DLC before I retire it, which is I gotta reunite the dead in Nidheim. I gotta go down and do the Wolverine battle in Nidheim, and for the final one for that, and then I got to defeat Nidhogg without using Elk Shrine. So that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Okay.
Looking for a date?
I didn't pay attention to how much it heals. What's like the limit on the healing? I guess we'll find out. We'll find out the next person. My plan is to try and melt this whoever we have to fight with the bow. But yeah, I forgot to show it at the beginning of the run. I meant to show it. I'm running Veithbogi, however you say it, Gungnir, however you say that as well. But this is what I used for the run that I defeated Hell with the setup. It was my fastest run. I defeated Nidhogg in about 2 minutes earlier today, no lie, true story, using fire arrows, well, the explosive arrows, these incendiary powder arrows. And I also was using this almost maxed out and just absolutely melted Nidhogg and absolutely melted Hell. I didn't even have to restart Hell. The only times I reset on dashboard were if I took too much damage on one of the fights leading up to her. I think once I did it, then I gave up on trying to do it. So we're pretty good right now. I think we're ready for our fight. I mean, all I have to do is dashboard if I think I'm gonna die on any of this stuff, so let's push on. I don't know how much health the second merchant will heal me, so we have to take that into mind when we do the second part. Like maybe we'll do all the stuff we can snipe and all the swords we'll skip if our health's too low. We'll figure it out.
I cannot resist a good fight.
Didn't take any damage. Yeah, I had a lot more health on the run I made today. I had like high 200s when I fought her. I also had a better strategy. Since I fought her, I knew how to fight her this time. It made it so much easier. Kind of like that fight's a joke now. Can't use the Elk Shrines to move on. Alright, so either of these swords. Okay, this is great. That guy, we just killed that one guy, and then we can sneak up and kill him, and we don't have to worry about taking damage. That's the whole thing done with this dude. So we go up, we take him out, and that's the end of that. Asper over here. I think we actually got to kill everybody over here, so if we can start working on that now. Be best. Oh. God. I didn't mean to jump off. That was a sloppy run. If I didn't fall off, this would have been so much better, but I stupidly fell the fuck off up there. Where is this guy at? RJ lost me.
Hey, hold there a moment.
There's really two more just chilling up here. Alright. Why is it pulling? This game acts up sometimes. It's really fucking annoying. It'll like start aiming at stuff you're not aiming at, or they'll just not give a rat's ass.
I'll snap your spine.
Oh my god. It like locks on to the target, but it locks on to where he's not at. So I don't shoot him. It's so annoying. It's like a red marker, but you can't hit him. So it's actually not a hit, even though it says it is. Come on, guys, come on. Let's go, Ubisoft. Get your shice together. Let's quickly going up here and finishing this one. Yeah, too late, buddy. Y'all despawning. Bye. I might skip swords, I will say that, from here on out. Just because it's not worth the risk of losing health if we gotta get to Nidhogg, you know. Unless I have high health, I guess I'll take that back. Please tell me both of these are now swords. Yes.
More drinks on offer.
It's so much better when you can snipe them.
Different.
Of course, he had to move. Just wasting arrows now, being stupid. There's one guy like back there, but I don't think we can hit him. Oh, we can. We can hit that fence, which will alert him and bring him over. She's just like looking at me, like right in my face. How do I got it? He's right there. It's his head. There it is. We gotta kill that guy right there. Not let me use my ability when I tap A. It's not. This game's so buggy, man. I swear. I have it available, but I can't use my LTA. I want to go collect the other one, and then I'll go mop this guy up with the arrows from over there. Unfortunately, there's no arrows up there, to my knowledge.
Cheers.
usually arrows between the sights, so. That'd be cool if they added something like that, where you get arrows. Alright, completed both things in this part. It's been getting easier and easier. That's why the last run with the Drower's tall armor was my easiest run of all. Literally melted Nidhogg as fast as I could. It was ridiculous. Nothing will ever compare to what I witnessed there. So let's see. I have a map of where the hidden treasure is here to unlock the final armor I need. So let me pull it up my phone. It's like right around here. Yeah, it's on the north end of this area. Like right up here is the hidden treasure on this map. So I never found it yet, so let's go find it.
Looking for a deal?
That'll unlock the final outfit I need in this entire DLC, and that's just 2 achievements to go.
Let us get down.
What I want? What do I want? Is there still the salesman at the bridge? Or is he back here now? And I can only buy stuff from him here.
Looking for a deal? Let us get...
Tempted. Let's see, what do you got here? I'm tempted to buy the weapon upgrade. We are legit 9 points short of full health, so it's probably better just get the weapon upgrade at this point. We're going to upgrade the bow with this one. So the bow is crucial. You saw how fast I melted the first boss with the bow, so... Let's see. Where's the chest at? It's back there somewhere, so we gotta get over there. So the chest is over there that I want. Absolutely have to get the chest on this run. We have that, and we have this. I'd rather get the weapon upgrade than that. The one in the far... Oh wait, actually, let's skip the sword, because fuck the sword. That's where I have the highest risk of taking damage, because if we do not have a spot to heal before the boss fight, let's avoid damage at all costs. I feel like we're plenty ready to fight the second boss. Why is it not letting me use my abilities? What is it doing? I'm gonna pause real quick. What is going on? I'm legitimately clicking LT and A, and it's not letting me use my ability. So I can't use my ability. I might have to reboot my game or something before we... Thankfully you can do that. Where you just dashboard and reboot up the game, it'll load you to your last completed thing, so... If it's gonna act up, I'm gonna have to reset, because I ain't gonna do the boss fight with it broken. That just sounds stupid. Terrible shot, I don't know why I even fired there. It's legitimately not letting me do it.
A curse on you!
I think the curse is on you, bro. guy really gonna run away into the fire? Yeah, my game is feeling off right now. So maybe I'll consider doing that. I'm gonna max this out. This will be crucial. This will melt boss number 2 and Nidhogg. That's how I beat Nidhogg in like 2 minutes. I shot these into his feet. I had multiple feet on fire, which were damaging heavily because they were maxed out. And then on top of that, I just went in with the spear and started stabbing him when I was out of explosive arrows. Easily knocked him down 3 times. Actually, it bugged out. I didn't even have to do the 3rd wave of Nidhogg. I effed him up so bad, it legitimately didn't force me to do it. True story. It made the sound like the spirits were coming, but they never showed up, and I went to the door and left. It was pretty funny. This chest's gotta be up here somewhere. Here it is.
The air appears to shimmer here, much in the way it does when the Jotun weave their illusions.
I gotta be quick. So we're probably gonna have to skip anything else on this section, just on the basis of time. Maybe I gotta do this to get this chest to unlock. Never been up here, even though this is possible. As it doesn't do the activation, I just leap off in the lava and insta-die. The whole run fucks. I'd be so pissed. Small token express my appreciation of buying the trades of Docker.
Impressive attire.
Dwarven Defender, the final outfit I needed. We have. So now we need to get the hell out of here. Because I'm going to focus on survival at this point. So we're just going to work our way back down and get out of here. I feel like my character is already ready to go for Nidhogg. It's just a factor of collecting stuff we can on the journey. So that was the outfit I need. Let me mark it off my list real quick. That leaves 2 achievements to go. Upgrading this armor 1 more tier when we get back. Buying the rest of the armor from that guy in the real world in the game. And if I can, maxing out my tree. But I'm not going to go out of my way to max out my tree in this DLC. It's literally repeat the same thing over and over and over and over. Kind of tedious if you ask me. So again, I can't use the Elk Shrines if I want the achievement for Nidhogg. So we might have enough time to get this weapon upgrade. Did I really miss? Fuck's sake. They literally survived that shot. There it goes, it's working now. So we were able to get that done as well. We only had taken 9 damage. Answer chat, I have no idea, man. To answer you, I've beat the game twice so far. I kind of skipped over the ending and didn't really. I forgot that it might be different, so I skipped the dialogue. So I have no idea. But for me, I'm definitely not replaying this for cutscenes. Most likely, someone online has already done it. Just saying, like, if someone's probably already done it all, it has like a video of all the cutscenes. I'll probably just watch that if I want to see what happened. This DLC is fun, but it has its limitations, just like anything else. More so the factor that I have over 260 hours in this game, I kind of want to finish out Mastery Challenge Part 2 and move on with my life to other games. Bioshock Remaster is my next playthrough. I also want to do the Hitman 3 new map they added, so going down here because this guy in the store might have something useful for me, or maybe not. But we might as well go find out. Just gonna avoid fighting everybody in here. We're just gonna go in and out like a fast food restaurant. Just move on. The final section at the bottom. I have to check if the merchant's there, and then we can decide what we're gonna do for the rest of the run. If the merchant's there, I don't mind taking some damage. We'll buy our health back. But if he's not there, I might just go straight to the boss fight, because I think we're ready anyway, to be totally honest. Like I said, I think I'm already ready for Nidhogg, minus maybe another health upgrade.
I am up. Let us get.
Yes, finally a hunter bow. Finally, buy that shit, please. They always want to give me predator bows. I'm so tired of getting offered predator bows. That absolutely ass in like boss fights because they zoom in too far. They're great for sniping, but that's about it. All right, I'm gonna save the rest of my stuff for the next guy that we can buy stuff from. I'll do my best to keep up with chat, but considering I have about an hour and 10 minutes left, I want to really focus. So every few minutes I'll peek at chat, especially when we're in the boss fights. I can't respond at all, but I'm gonna quickly check up. And yeah, that was the Dwarven set that I just collected. Yeah, this game definitely has some cheating vibes to it in some senses, but you can get cheaped out of stuff a few times. But it's Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you know, game's been buggy since release. There was actual game-breaking bugs on release, so it's Ubisoft, modern day. I used to be a huge Ubisoft fan, but they've been disappointing me between Legion, this, etc. Fun games, but definitely have bugs and problems, so far from perfect. Yeah, I don't even want to think about doing Mastery Challenge 2 yet. That's my next goal for this game. The last achievement I'll need for full 100% is Mastery Challenge 2. And I'll have every single quest, every single achievement, basically 100% of the game done. But I do not look forward to doing Mastery Challenge. You want to see me get pissed off playing a game, it's going to be Mastery Challenge Part 2. It's just stupidly hard. So what was that? I didn't check if there's a guy to buy stuff from, so I should probably do that first. It's like, is he there or is he not there? So I can't use the elk shrines. I'd rather not take damage unless we can buy our health back. If the merchant is here and he's selling...
Look, everyone! The giant slayer has returned!
Yeah, he's right here. Are they really following me all the way here? Alright, dude, come on, talk to me. My time's running out over there, bud.
Looking for a deal.
I want to make sure you can buy health here. So we can buy elk antlers here, let's go. want to do this, and then if we go inside of there where I'm aiming, actually, never mind, let's not go in there. We don't need any weapon upgrades. We got good enough. We don't need a new weapon, I should say. We already got good enough stuff. I wouldn't mind a rune or two, though, so let's see what happens with these. Just trying to melt them from away so we don't have much risk. We can buy our health back, but it's still better not risking it. You can only buy back like 125 health or something. Still good.
Not much longer, corpse!
Alright, come on, game. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. That's what should happen in the first place. Alright, let's open this up. Critical damage and chance is definitely what I want, so we can get critical hits on the bosses. I might just move on. I don't know if it's worth going all the way back over there. Especially because the ring's halfway full. I'm gonna move on. I'm ready for boss fight too. I don't want to risk anything at this point. Should have plenty of coins to buy some stuff. I already talked to that guy. I'm gonna talk to him every time we pass through. Let's grab this.
Looking for a deal? Let us get down to business then.
Yeah, I recommend going on YouTube, man, and looking up Mastery Challenge Part 2. I promise you, not my videos, but I've already peaked. There are videos out there showing you the best ways to complete the Mastery Challenges. So. Keep my money for the next store. I had 27 arrows. I got level 3 incendiary. This is boss fight number 2. I think there's only one merchant in this entire next region, so I'm probably going to skip a lot of them and just go focus on Nidhogg and using dashboard if I need to. But once we beat this guy, it's literally me, the Wolverine mission to pop that achievement, Nidhogg to pop that achievement, and we're officially done with this DLC. The rest I do is all extra, so like maxing out this outfit I have on. That was a late reaction. Ah, shit. Any health we lose here is going to be out for the next run pretty much, because we can't use shrines. Come on, game, for fuck's sake. I hate when you're clicking the button for a half hour on a light attack and it takes fucking half hour to register. I should have restarted the fight because we lost way too much health. We're probably fucked on doing most of the stuff in the next region, but I don't feel like going through all that. That was cheesy. Took way too much damage because the game's like hesitating to do a fucking light attack. I mean, how many times I gotta click the button to do this, but literally would have been dead in a matter of seconds if it would have registered. Come on, Ubisoft, get your shit together. I guess they're probably not going to get their shit together for this game. Maybe the next one. Hopefully they at least fix some of those game-breaking bugs we experienced on the base game. Not happy at all with our results, but... Welcome back to J-Smoke from his damn sleep. Sleeping during my damn stream. This sucks so bad, I can't use the Nidhogg. I mean, the Elk Shrine. So we're gonna have to decide what's worth doing and what's not worth doing. The best way to sum it up. If I can snipe him with a bow and arrow, we'll consider doing it. If it's a sword, we're absolutely not doing it. This one's a sniping one, so we should be alright. But we have to go left at the first turn, and that's where we'll find the guy, and that's where we have to get the Wolverine. It's kind of too late for me to go back and fix my issue. And negative, most likely not playing Skull and Bones. Or whatever it was called. The game's been in development for like a decade, and it's changed a bunch of times. I'm not going to give it a chance. Maybe if it's great off release and they convince me to change my mind. But elsewise, nah. Why don't he climb up there? Alright, well never mind. I guess we're not going up there.
Jack the Chew.
I feel like I'm going to die at all between here and Nidhogg or even during Nidhogg. I'm just going to dashboard and reload the game, and we'll continue with what we had. We can buy our health all the way back, so that won't be a problem.
One moment.
That's fucking bullshit. I used the assassinate option and it legitimately didn't assassinate him. I don't appreciate that. This game's been funky. I don't know if I should reboot it, but I guess I'll push on. Like, legitimately, I click RB, nothing happens. It just sits there. It's like, WTF, man. Modern game design is like a whole new world of just releasing shit that has broken problems. That's all it is. Every game I play, every single one that's new. Something stupid going on. Even my dog's looking at me in real life like, the hell was that bullshit? I played Saints Row 1, 2, 3. Never played 4 or Gat Out of Hell, but I don't think I'm getting a new Saints Row. They lost me on the just the design I saw. Pretty sure I did a playthrough of Saints Row 2 of all the achievements. The only thing I didn't do was the tow truck level 15. I'll have to do that someday. I'll have to like stream Saints Row 2 just to do the tow truck mission that I never finished. Sounds stupid, but it's the last achievement I needed for completion of that, so it might be worth it. Saints Row 3, I did the 3rd remastered, and I fully 100% completed that, including DLC on stream. Have we just confirmed that they're dead? That's all we have to do to finish this out. I don't know why my dog's just sitting here staring into my soul, but that's what he likes to do when I stream games now. The hell are you doing? Let's see. Usually he's not with me on these days, but Electrovolt's went to meet up with some fam or something or another, so I don't know where the Wolverines are. So I don't know where this guy is. I guess we just keep taking the left path until we find him. I really hope we find them. I do not want to have to come all the way back here again. It might be over here. This looks like some Wolverine type shit. Is it not here? Alright, where the hell is this friggin'... This game's ridiculous. Like, I'm on the third portion of the final dead mission, but they never make it easy to figure out what the fuck you gotta do. I really do not want to miss it on this run, because I do not want to have to run all the way back to Nidheim again just to do this. It's exceptionally piss-off worthy. It's like nobody's got time to sit here and replay your DLC. Nobody. Yeah, I ain't playing Sea of Thieves either. But I mentioned that already. I'm waiting for GTA 6. I'm 100% probably getting it. Saints Row Online, I'm good on. Assassin's Creed, I'll consider getting. I'm gonna wait and see what they do. I used to just buy every game by the companies I like, but nowadays, like, it's a facepalm what's going on out there, so they're no longer earn my money, guaranteed. I did pre-order Modern Warfare 2 for the Steelbook, but if it sucks, I'm 100% returning it. Without the Steelbook. Or just sell it on eBay, make my money back. But, go to the left and you'll find Broder on the ground in the werewolf area. That's like, I don't know where the werewolf area is. I'm gonna look up a YouTube video on the name of this, what's it called? Shifting Loyalties. Here we go, Shifting Loyalties Guide. Bear with me, I'm here. I'm not vanishing, I'm just in the background trying to make sure we don't fuck this up. So you should be right here where we're at. So we fly down here. He's apparently like unconscious on the ground somewhere. Is he here?
The placement of the stones has activated their power. It's that which struck the thrall down.
Where the hell's he at? Man, don't tell me it's buggy. I'm so tired of these buggy ass game releases. Is he really not here? He's supposed to be here. This is absolute doo-doo if that's the case. It's like talking about invincible stones. There's no fucking stones here, which makes me worried that this is effing up. Alright, yep, it's effing up for me. There should be a body here and it says exactly what happened, so I'm looking at the guide right now. After that, you go up and you activate, so we might be able to still do it, but you activate it. Then a werewolf spawns in, as well as a bunch of other people. I'm just watching the video to see what happens. So you're basically just running and you're leading him to the stones, the werewolf, while killing the other people. I'm just watching right now because I don't want to fuck this up, especially with low health. On a run that we're supposed to not use any elk shrine. Push it forward. So it's totally bugged. I wasn't a big fan of Black Flag, my least favorite Assassin's Creed alongside 3, but I want to replay them someday to kind of redeem it per se. Give it another chance, a good way to sum it up. Yep, there's the werewolf. Problem is, it's not showing me where to lead him. Alright, I'm going to use the dashboard technique because obviously the game's fucking up and it's really annoying. It's just pissing me off. There's absolutely no excuse for Ubisoft to have these kind of bugs. The body's not there. It's not showing me where the stones are that are supposed to be glowing blatantly with big like light coming off of them. Come on, man. Last thing I want to do is replay this entire DLC just to come back and do this one achievement. That'd be such a middle finger to me from the developer team. I think AC2 still might be my favorite Assassin's Creed, answer chat. Hands down one of the best ones. It's hard to beat. I have the Ezio trilogy remastered, but I haven't played it yet. At some point I will, but I've been wanting to play BioShock Remastered for years now. That's basically how it goes. All new game development teams are now just college interns. Good luck with your game. It's like, get your shit together. My dog's legitimately just sitting here, staring at me just this entire time. So what do you want me to do? Alright. It's gonna load me back into where we last completed something. Hoping this will fix all the bugs we've been having. Alright, the stones. There's the stones. Alright, so the game was just gosh damn it. Come on, games. Look, he's there now. Alright, thank God I friggin' rebooted the game.
Wake up!
The placement of the stones activated the power. It's that what struck the thrall down.
So we gotta lead the werewolf into the stones. And then eventually kill him. If I complete this successfully, we're probably just gonna sprint to the merchant, pay for it, and do Nidhogg. And then, yeah, we'll figure it out from there. I'm gonna buy the coins because none of the other stuff I care for. My plan is to beat Nidhogg and end my run anyway, so. Ow. Holy shit.
This wolf seems almost human. It's so white. This wolf. Power protects this creature. I need something to counter it.
Emir's blood, that is hot.
And I totally did not mean to do. Is there any more stones?
Leave her alone! Stay your amazement, traveler! And help me kill some cultists! You don't own us!
Oh, they're dead. Oh, don't go in there, dude. Jeez Louise. Please don't die on me, man. I need you.
I won't let them hurt you, sister! Not anymore!
She alright, man? She don't look alright.
Sister will recover once I move her away from the moon.
Oh god.
Wait.
Weird angles for a second there.
Moonstones helped her resist the spell.
No, they weaken us. Our true forms are wolves, so I'll wait until you're gone. She may be confused.
I understand. I'm hardened That family
She looks like one of the
bonds
people you
survive
find in major cities under the train
but I
tracks
will
while
be
they're around all
glad
day.
to quit this life of rot.
Not to be mean, but
everything in this
I live
place
in a
is
major
as
city.
corrupt as the worm who gnaws at it.
Looks like it's 98
Some
degrees
keep
out in the city,
hope
man.
alive
Someone did too
for the
much.
rebirth that will be Ragnarok. You have my thanks and my pledge. When you find yourself sorely hurt, we'll catch your scent and come.
Do you like some Narcan, man? Whatever it's called. Freedom Fighter, 40 gamer score. Reunite the Dead, Bamboosh. That's one of the last 2 achievements I needed to do on this run. Now the rest of the run is literally defeat Nidhogg and move on with my life. And I'm not seeing anything worth stopping for, so we're just going to push to the end. Or at least to the next region. I don't think I can go to the store now. We're probably not going to be able to go all the way over here. I'll try. Let's at least make sure that's a fact before I think we might be able to cross the bridge back that way. Actually, and cross over. Oh, what are you doing? What's the game doing, man? I swear to gosh, this game, man. It starts like going on tangential controls, and I'm not even touching anything. Oh, but weapon upgrade. And I can't use the healing, so...
Nidhogg feasts on pain and death. Satan with this mortal flesh.
This must be a hand of Nidhogg, preparing a ghoulish meal for his foul master.
Malice Striker, accept this offering that you may grow
Stay away from that. I don't want to like accidentally click it. I'm gonna try and bow him. If not, we can cross that bridge. But a weapon upgrade wouldn't hurt. So I think I want it. I wasn't sure if we're too far away. I'm not getting any readings on that guy.
I have profited at the cult's expense.
As mentioned, BioShock Remastered. I plan to go back to Hitman 3 for the new map, so that's newer, but I want to do BioShock Remastered. I don't have any really new games other pre-ordered than Modern Warfare 2 right now, so after BioShock Remastered, I haven't decided what I'm going to do after that yet. So we'll find out, I guess, when the time comes. What the fuck? Where did you come from, bro? I love how you just know to come here. It wouldn't be a Ubisoft game without people being aware of your location without actually knowing you're there. Cough, cough, Ghost Recon, Breakpoint. Never had a worse game experience than that. Like, one dude will, like, not make a noise, but he'll spot you for 0.1 seconds, and it's like, you know, he sends out his brain power to the universe, and everyone just knows you're there in the entire camp. And it's like, really? Let's get the bow updated because the bow is going to be a huge contributor to me defeating Nidhogg here. We can't grab health. We can only buy it at the end of the level. There's another health upgrade over there, though. But I don't think we can go over there with... We may not be able to go over there as well as to the store. I think the store is more important because we might be able to buy some good upgrades and such.
The fog. I must not lose my way.
This is As much as I wouldn't mind that health, unless we can get over there from here, we're just gonna go over here. Not sure if there's anything over here to unlock. Just a rune. Let's go to the store first to see what they have. Yeah, I don't watch. I don't know. I don't play Age of Empires, so. Our mod J Smoke, I think, has interest in it. Kind of reminds me of how 2042 compares to like Battlefield 1 and 5. Like 2042, I tried the free version. It was on my purchase list, and I tried the beta. Not the beta, the free play, whatever it is. You get like 6 hours of free play or something like that. They convinced me not to buy it after 2 streams of it. Even though I was huge on Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5. That was it for me. This is the final person we can buy stuff from. Just gonna buy some of these. I'm not sure if I want to go for any more stuff or just go to Nidhogg so I can pay for my health to be upgraded and just take on the boss and move on with my day. These runes are most likely not going to decide if I beat this or not. Technicality, it's my other gear that's already prepped. As long as I get full health when I go into Nidhogg, we should be fine. I'm going to immediately hit the feet with explosives multiple times. We're going to move up close and attack. We'll finish the first wave probably pretty fast. Like I said, it took me 2 minutes to defeat Nidhogg on my last run, all on this live stream. So, if you don't believe me, anybody, scroll back earlier in the stream, you'll witness, with the Drower's Tall Armor, that I melted Nidhogg in legitimately 2 minutes. 2 waves, and he didn't even have the 3rd wave because he was just, the game like broke. I don't know if I did too much damage and it bugged out or what, but I just went to the door and left, so it was pretty funny. How far away is this guy that I gotta aim so high? Can you take me high? 'Cause this guy is far away. He doesn't feel that far away. They have to friggin' put that much angle on the shot, but I'm gonna complete this. Might as well see what rune we get out of it. It may be beneficial. Battle Rage, Great Shock Evasion. I'm gonna go for Battle Rage. Let me see chat. There you go. J-Smoke responded. Yeah, I don't know much about Age of Empires, but you guys can discuss it out. All cool by me. And it's not that I don't like those kind of games, just more into other stuff. But Jason was always trying to convince me to play RPGs on this channel. Technically, in some technicality, this is an RPG if you really think about it. It's totally a role-playing game. I did Elder Scrolls Online for a while, but just I feel like the same old crap every single mission, so I gave that up. If this is a sword, I will not do it. If it's a sniper one, I will do it. So let's see. And beautiful, I can snipe. Let's get away from this fucking elk shrine before I ruin my whole run and have to cry my night away because we didn't get the achievement done. Scared to drop into that river and die by accident, so let's make sure we can take an actual route. I fell into that river once in my playthrough, and I went from like full health to dead in a matter of seconds. I couldn't even save myself with the, you know, pause the game dashboard technique. That's come to the rescue a few times. I'll try and catch up on chat, but I'm going to stay focused for right now, guys. I wanted to get off at 6 o'clock, so we might still be able to if I can get through this in Nidhogg. Trying to figure out how to get up top. Okay, up there. I'll quickly catch up on chat, but I really want to grind because my time, I wanted to get off in 15 minutes. I can go past 6, but I'd rather not unless I have to, so let me quickly catch up on chat and then I'll keep grinding. There's plenty of good new and old games, but yeah, new games have been buggy for a while. More older games had more of a stricter thing. They couldn't release as buggy of a game because they couldn't patch it on the PlayStation 2. So I already completed Division 2. Division 2 screwed me over. I did all the missions on hard and didn't get the 100 gamer score achievement, so I was kind of tired of it. I don't think Hard West is for me, but J Smoke, that might be for J Smoke. I'm already booked out anyway. I'm not, I take recommendations, I write them on a list, but there's no promises. I want to do the Ezio Trilogy remastered. I want to do all 3 Bioshock games remastered, Mass Effect, those games remastered. I want to do Crash Bandicoot remastered, Spyro remastered. On top of, I want to eventually catch up on Little Nightmares 2. I have quite a long list of games, so unfortunately, I'm not a recommendation timing per se, but at some point, maybe I'll take some recommendations down the road when the schedule loosens up. Of course. If we kill this boss guy, that's all we have to do to finish this. Yeah, I ain't going back to Division 2. You'll never convince me to reinstall that game. You might get me to play TMNT. That's one J Smoke might actually get me to play. So I'll give him that. I'm trying to finale this DLC today, so like I said, if I have to, I'll stick on past 6. Just I won't be able to squeeze in my quote-unquote exercise later, so that'll be the only downside of it. But pretty sure it's a sword. I will not do the sword. Absolutely not. We're moving on. So basically, we're at the Nidhogg battle, so we might actually be able to finish this out before 6 o'clock. If I defeat Nidhogg, I should get the final achievement in the DLC, as long as I don't use Elk Shrines, which I have not used one Elk Shrine the entire run.
Looking for a date? Let it...
I will use the Elk Antlers. Not going to buy any of these weapons. Not going to buy any of these. So we got 292 health out of a possible 355. Let's take a look at where we're at for this. So, as mentioned, this is the final achievement for the DLC. Earn no guild medals is the mastery challenge, which will be a separate stream, a separate day. Hopefully, I'm thinking the final stream will be the next stream number. Was it 65? I think total on the list. Let me check my. Yeah, number 65 will hopefully be the finale for this game till they either add new content or for good. But yeah, this is it. Defeat Nidhogg using Elk Shrine. Without using Elk Shrine. If we get that, we're done. So, as I mentioned, what I want to do is I want to pop the achievement. Then I'm going to exit my run, however that works. I'm going to max out the armor I have on. It just needs one more upgrade. I'm going to buy the armor from the guy who gives us these missions in the mainland in the first place. And add anything to my tree that I can. I won't buy any favors or anything. This is my last run. I just don't see a point in beating hell a third time. I really don't. I just don't feel like dealing with it. It was fun the first 2 times, but it's like, there's... you know, I'm not going to replay this DLC, so I'm not going to gain anything from it. I guess we could actually use the Elk Shrine and shrines at the end of the game, if technicality we wanted. So I'm going to skip the intro for the mission, but this is it. Just see my phone real quick. Apparently, I got a package or something. I gotta go get the door real quick, guys, so I'm gonna pause. I'll be back legitimately in like a minute. I just wanna go grab this package instead of leaving it outside. I live in the city, so I ain't trying to have someone steal it. BRB. I'm sorry for how long it took. It took me like 2 minutes or something. But my dog came out of the room with me, so he got all excited. Long story short, I ran downstairs, ran back up. Let's see. Never played Multiverses. I thought about it because it looks interesting, but I don't know. Nice to the coffee, J Smoke. Alright, I think we're ready for the Nidhogg run. If I die, I'm just going to reset it. I already thought about it. I'm willing to skip my exercise today if I have a good plan for the rest of the week. So. First stage done. Missed that shot, fuck. Got it. Last time the third stage didn't even activate for me. Ow. This part, last time I did this part broke, and it never spawned in. But I think this time they're gonna spawn in. Achievement. Pure of Heart, 40 gamer score. Defeat Nidhogg without using Elk Shrine. That was it. That officially tackles the entirety of this DLC. I'm tempted to change my plans a little bit. Electrovolt's left. They go shopping with some fam and go have dinner at their house, so I'm stuck on my own. And I'm thinking about changing my plans. I'm on the week before I go on vacation. Next week I'm on vacation from streaming at least Monday through Friday. I'm gonna try and convince Electrovault to let me stream the weekend, but I don't know. Part of me wants to finish it one last time, and then we'll just go do the stuff I mentioned and get off. I'm not going to max all armors, but I want to max the armor I have on, which is just one more upgrade. I want to spend the rest of my tree points on the tree. I doubt I'll be coming back to this DLC. There's no point of finishing out the tree unless you're like 100% hardcore completionist, but this DLC isn't worth that in my view. I'll still have my basic 100% completion after this mission, after this DLC is done, obviously, and I also want to make sure we have the outfit in the world outside of this. Yeah, I unfortunately screwed up the second ending, and she said something about redoing it again, so. Trying to see real quick. Part of me doesn't want to do all this. I kind of just want to be done with it, but
Help yourself to a drink.
This must be the secret sommelier who leaves drinks throughout the land. His intentions helpful or harmful?
is it? Man, it's so stupid. It automatically just turns your aim sometimes. I really got to go up there to get this guy to come out. I'm just doing this so we can see how far we can get on the wheel. I don't really want to go out of my way to max out my skill tree like I said, but I don't know if there's a way to actually beat this quest or how it works. I'm like forgotten Saga out at this point. Really? He just spotted me through an object. I want to point that out for you guys. Legitimately just spotted me through an object. That's stupid as fuck.
Looking for a... Let us...
Just keeping this moving. Gonna go over our stream time. I planned, I guess we're holding the full stream because I started 50 minutes late today. 30 minutes late because I pushed the stream 30 minutes because I had flexibility in my day to do so. 20 minutes late because Elgato was acting out when I went to get on 30 minutes later than I initially planned. I usually do 1 o'clock, but today we started later. It'd be nice if I could actually dodge shit. Alright, come on, I'm trying to do stuff. Thank you. gonna go here. If he doesn't have anything, I'm just gonna buy memories or whatever. I read there's people who maxed out their skill trees and did all that kind of stuff, and the mission doesn't go away. Finish out my final run of this. I just don't want to repeat the same thing over. Like, I'm already getting tired of the same thing. The boss fights are fun, but everything leading up to it is just the same old thing over and over and over. It just kind of gets old. Yeah, this game is insanity to answer chat. After watching that, I don't know why this other guy even wants to fight me. Just saying. My health's a little bit low, but I think we'll be alright. Please tell me it's the fight. I really hope it is. So I want to take on Hell and then kind of settle down after all that. Nope, it's this region, then we get to Hell. King of Tears is almost worthless in the boss fights, but I've got it anyway. My health's a little bit lower than I would like, but since I'm used to the fight now, I'm not that worried. As long as we're smart about how we do it, we should be fine. Worst case, we dashboard. Alright, here she is.
Stay out of my realm!
Not until I start.
That was cheap. They're so cheap.
Avi, your journey is at an end. Yet you still keep coming back.
And each time my sight grows keener, drinking in the details of your preparations for war.
While I grow wise to your weaknesses. Intelligence I shall put to good use when our armies meet at Ragnarok.
Dwarven Defender, a Wolf's Pledge, all that stuff.
Not even death will stop me.
I'm not anywhere near done the tree. It's pretty damn full. So there we have it. I ended up maxing out Hell's outfit. It was a little Drawer's Toll. I will not be maxing out any of these outfits. Just not worth it. I'm not gonna buy any favors. I want to get off soon, so I can go start getting ready. I'm gonna make some grilled cheeses for dinner.
Where is he? Where has he gone? Calm down, Abel. You're safe in Ravensthorpe. That was just a dream, was it not? A dream of fathers and sons and daughters.
Perhaps something more than that. Yours is not the first family torn asunder. Nor will it be the last.
Aye, it is a story older than time.
Would you like to see what you have inspired?
Let
So I'm not doing the festival because I did it last year. This is what I'm gonna do next stream. I don't know how we're supposed to finish it. I maxed out that armor, I spent that stuff on the tree, and I have the entire outfit, so I bought everything actually, pretty much. And I don't plan to go back just to max out my my tree. That just sounds horrendous. I'm like, I'll say I'm Forgotten Saga'd out. Like, running this so many times, just doing the same thing over and over and over for hours. Eventually, you're just like, bleh. It's better than river raids, but this is the best non-mainstream release by Assassin's Creed in my view.
nothing will dull my purpose.
I don't think there's anything else for me to do. I don't know what else to do.
You have been to hell and back. Did Garmer fight at her side? Is he truly the best of hounds?
They share a bond stronger than Moon and I. Garmer is formidable because Hell lent him life and earned his undying loyalty.
Answer chat, negative. I didn't play Elden Ring, probably won't. Bear with me. Seems like it's just let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna be buying Elden Ring, to be honest, but what is this? I have to wake up. All right. Online, it doesn't seem like anybody is officially beaten this DLC. Like, you can't get the mission to go away. I think it's like permanent, which is really stupid because it's the only mission that's going to show up on my entire mission log after I'm done Mastery Challenge Part 2. But I'm totally Forgotten Saga'd out. I did not see myself making any more runs. I think this is like you mentioned, indefinite DLC. Hey man, I just gonna reaffirm the fact that, you know, I'll just tell you, you're not gonna be able to convince me to buy it, man. Not gonna. Not gonna. I've said no since it got released, and I plan to stick to that. I have no interest in doing it. So many other games I'd rather play. There's nothing else for me to do. I mean, I ran around this whole place more than once. I just wanted to see if there was something we were missing. And when you're here, it doesn't even let you see the mission log, so you can't even see what you're supposed to do. I know quite a few people who played Elden Ring. I decided to skip it. Trying to look, is there... I'm at the time limit with the extension. I thought about it, but I was never into Dark Souls either. I think I streamed Dark Souls 3 like once or twice and never played again because the co-op system in that game was absolute crap. Just looking to see. So on Reddit 5 days ago, this person said they defeated hell multiple times, unlocked all skills, done all side quests, and almost finished upgrading every single outfit. Quest is repeatable in a new game mode, considering blah blah blah. One person said you're unable to finish a DLC because Odin is trapped in the vicious circle, just like you. The immersion of this game is fantastic. I can make the marker go away by pinging another mission, but I'm just trying to look if there's an actual end to this. Seems like we're done. I mean, if I go to achievements, you guys can see I have one achievement left in this entire game, so I've officially completed Forgotten Saga's achievements. Arnold Gomel's Available Mastery Challenge, I've completed DLC 3 times. You know, as of today, we defeated Nidhogg without using an Elk Shrine. We united the dead. Earlier today, I defeated Hell with the Drower's Tall outfit. Yesterday, we defeated Hell, find their Major Domo. We completed all encounters in Dockerland, by all of the favors, did the high kick, blah, 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 blah. So, last achievement for me is this. So once I get this achievement, I'll be 100%. We'll hold a separate stream, number 65, which I hope will be the end for this game. But the mastery challenges are a pain in the ass, so it might take more than one stream. But you get the idea. Yeah, like you said in chat, I think, which is really stupid, I think it's permanently in my mission log. We're gonna go back to the mainland, make a save, and that'll be it for today. If I find any research saying that it is possible to basically, how do I want to put it? It's possible to actually complete it, I'll come back and I'll finish it on stream for you guys. But if not, we're not going to come back to it. Just like I'm not going to update the outfits, there's no point in updating all the skills. That's for people who are just going to rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, if you get what I mean. That's really stupid, though. I wish it could have just been like a separate type of marker. See, yeah, it's going to have the fucking marker all the time. That's going to be annoying. Man, come on, Assassin's Creed. It's not goodbye for me till I get that final achievement, but once I do, it's most likely goodbye for me with Valhalla. But I have such a massive save. So many hours on this game. I really, you can beat the entirety of the Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood of Revelation 100% completion in less time than this game. 269 hours, holy shit. I'm gonna be at like 275 hours by the time we finish this game officially. I wish I would make it clear though, like, if there's an actual ending and stuff. I don't know if they added PvP for the remastered games, but yeah, to conclude our session, as mentioned and already shown once already, we do a full completion of every Forgotten Saga achievement. While I didn't max out the tree or all the armors, I think we completed enough to warrant it complete. The game doesn't think it's complete because it seems to be an endless quest, but I'll do some research again and see if anyone ever figures out a way to actually officially complete it. But like you said, it might be just the madness of being stuck in that circle and just being an endless side, thing you can do. It was definitely fun. I enjoyed it, but replaying it over and over and over just gets more boring each time. I'm sure you understand, because that's how it is for most of us. So it wasn't too bad the first few times. The last run was like, that's my last run. I can't sit through this again. Shout out to Malik and J-Smoke for hanging out. Alright, so here's our supporter screen. Shout out to J-Smoke, makes food reviews across the board. BBT on Patreon membership, Captain Surge on Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Like and sub. Doing Counter-Strike Go and Halo Infinite PvP tomorrow for anyone interested on PC. Till then, peace out.